Alright, hello. Welcome all. Just almost set up here. I just want to get my controller, which I have to... Oh, I should go ahead and switch over the game. Thanks, Mojo. I'm sorry. Here, let me play it again because the video does... the video overlay isn't there, so I'll play it again. Where is... Ah, here. There's the video. uh, like that... Like it wasn't ready. Do do I need a new controller? No, my controller's fine. Should be for today. I have left it fully charged. Hello, mother. Welcome. Blah. Can't talk. But hey, Moshe, welcome. Welcome to the possible crying fest. I don't know yet. I've never done this, so yeah. For those who are hopping in and don't know what's about to go down, I finished Xenoblade 2, and there's DLC called Torna, the Golden Country, and we're gonna play that. I heard it's sad. And not so much from other people. It's not so much people, I just know what happens to a certain degree because of the game. Oh, hey, Lux! You liked my reaction to the ending? Oh, I almost sent that. I almost got too mad at the game. Oh my god, but nah, that was a really beautiful ending. Yeah, I was really happy, all in all. I'm... It was good. I, I was about to murder. I was about to murder the architect, Tora. I was about to. It was not gonna be. Rab Sush. Okay, it was a really good ending. So yeah, today though we're going to play Torna the Golden Country, which is the prequel from 500 years ago. So, it's when all the crap went down, so, again, I'm pretty sure, based off of context, this could get sad, but we might as well. I'll play on normal starting out. Of course, the game can be changed later.
The year was 3564.
Oh.
The 107th Indoline Praetor, Rhodalis, had sent an armed expedition against the country of Sia. Its capital, Amranta, fell overnight and sank beneath the clouds, along with the rest of the Titan. The destruction of Sia shocked all the nations of Allrest. Officially, the act was attributed to a military alliance led chiefly by Indol and the emerging power of Mor Ardain.
Oh.
In fact, it had been the work of one blade, the Aegis, a man known as Melos. Said to be the architect's word incarnate. Back then, neither Laura nor myself knew how closely his fate would prove to be tied with ours in the days to come.
Oh, hi, Malice.
That eager to die? Then allow me to assist.
Oh, that's pretty messed up. So yeah, I think there's a lot of death going on. Woo! Oh. So she could definitely handle her own. He is, but I weirdly loved him by the end of 2, so... I don't know, part of me is like, oh, it's nice to see you, but this is probably him at his worst. Okay, this is how drivers and blades should fight. This is cool. This is a really cool scene.
There's no end to them.
And it's not just the Wolf and Ferris. Even the Balufo's caught up in it.
I feel like it's going to throw me right into a tutorial soon.
Ugh, it stinks like.
Right? Like,
No doubt about it.
oh,
Blood.
jazz.
Crazy.
Oh, yes, I like jazz. Oh, give me that. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I should kill this thing. Hey, Toji, welcome. Glad you can show up. How's your day? That's the argument. So, just like the original.
Follow my lead.
Laura's safety is my charge.
It's good. I got the day off, and we're going to be messing with the expansion, the Xenoblade 2. I'm excited. With every so like the main game, okay. Oh my gosh, she just punches and kick things. She need no weapon. I love Laura. Change special gauge. So 1, 2. Huh. I love it. She don't need no weapon. Or it's basically this game's Tifa, albeit with more clothes. Hey, I like Tifa. Don't bully Tifa. She looks good in the remake. But that makes me excited to see Laura then, because I love Tifa's fighting style. Let's see. Okay, good. Okay, as long as we all love Tifa, it's fine. Level, EXP, and HP. Probably the same, honestly, out of the whole cast. I think Tifa would be my favorite. Yeah. Funnily enough, though, I actually do like her Advent Children design better than her regular one. I don't know if that's controversial to say. I don't like Advent Children, but I like her design in it. So, okay. Yeah, the black leather, I think I really dig it. It still kind of homages her original design, but I don't know. It's just I like it a lot.
Yeah, we got this.
Okay.
Never again.
Thanks.
Okay, so this stuff's different. In battle, a team is switched between Vanguard and Rearguard positions. The character in the Vanguard is the attacker, while the Rearguard plays support. You as the player directly control the Vanguard. Rearguard will correct buffs automatically. I think they just designed it well. I don't know. Like, yeah, it's a very... It's not unique, but it when it comes together with her character design, it just works. Like, I don't think anyone else could really pull that off as well. Funnily enough. Like, I don't think they can make a character with a similar design and pull it off as easily as they ended up with. Recoverable HP. Oh, this is like a... Like in Marvel vs. Capcom, like when you switch in allies, or in any tag team fighter, like to recover health, you can switch to another fighter. Right, like exactly, like yeah, it's a good one actually. Tekken Tag Tournament. It is a bop. Oh my god, I'm loving this music. Okay, so I'm guessing... Okay, so how do I... Ah, okay.
Now that's more like it.
You can confirm the Vanguard switch. Switch to the new Vanguard's arc range will be cool. Okay, let's try it. And now we're playing as Jin! Oh, he has some new attacks. Oh, I leveled up. Let's see what a special looks like. Oh, I should have saved the special. Oh, yeah, I should have saved the special. It's gonna teach me. Also, a move that uses cooperation between team members to great effect. Okay, same as old game. Two, three.
Try this off the sides.
I want to see Laura's.
Back into the fray.
She has a rope too that she fights with? Somebody watched too much Castlevania. Or played. Oh, I timed it wrong.
This is going.
We must look
You can
ahead.
charge us up to level 1 4, whereas level 1 has the fan, Greg attack alone, level 2s, 3 and 4 are a real team effort. But first, here's a free special gauge top-up so you can try using level 4 special and admire Laura and Jin's flawless coordination. I stuttered, I'm sorry. When using a special button, challenge will pop up, we know this.
I need your help here, Jin.
Good. I'm with you.
Midnight Sun.
Okay. After playing 2, that was really sweet to see. Just seeing them fight together. Ah, my heart.
Laura!
Oh, okay, that's... Oh.
Thank you, Jin.
Well, we've got room for improvement.
Of what?
This fighting style. It magnifies our strength, sure, but it leaves us wide open. When the sword is in my hand, you're left defenseless.
What, you won't keep me safe?
Huh?
Oh!
I'll keep you safe always.
I'll keep you safe, always. You still remember that?
I've thought about it. Every day for these 17 years. I'll never forget it. The day you set me free from a life of misery.
I'm liking Laura.
I see.
She seems fun. Wow, they're just really throwing me into the game. I like that compared to the opening to the previous, to 2. Going to the perimeter, okay. Okay, I know this was standalone and some people could have played this by itself, but come on. I played... Okay. I think I'm having PTSD from all the tutorials from 2. As I enter another tutorial. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Don't get me wrong, the last few tutorials were fine in 2, but the fact that I entered the final chapter of the game and it was like, here's a tutorial. No confidence. That final tutorial broke something in me, I swear. Was that? Oh, I messed up, did I? Hang on, hang on. I forgot to turn my desktop audio on. Hang on, hang on.
No confidence.
Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Because I left my desktop audio off again. I can't remember. Even when I'm streaming on my Switch, I need to turn that back on. I didn't know it affects what you guys hear. I thought that was just. In hindsight, I don't know what I thought it was.
All right, follow my lead.
Laura's safety is my charge.
But yeah. Oh God, this music.
More trouble? You read my mind. Heart of thorns! Wildfire snap!
My senses are heightened.
Yeah, we've got this.
It's my turn.
Try this on
Chill.
the
I
side.
will grow stronger still.
Bring perfect
Oh, I could see that.
We'll leave the enemy in our dust.
Great, now I want a Xenoblade fighting game.
Snow blast.
Oh, cool. I mean, I guess I should just play Smash Bros. And have Pyra beat up Shulk or something to count, but you know. Wow, this is really different. So yeah, the levels are shared, which is neat. Let's see. You can enhance arts. So there's ones for the front and when they're back. Okay. That's important to know. So when I switch to Laura, she'll launch the enemy if they can. She has a healing skill, okay. Was he will topple, so I need someone to break. That'd be funny. It is. I actually really like this is a. He made some really good designs for the Torna characters. Well, these two are definitely DPS because I have to worry about positionals. Okay. Up, there's an affinity chart. Neat. I was wondering that. She looks similar. And she is a really good design. You just hosted me? Thank you. I appreciate that, Itachi. What's up with you and chicken sandwiches, though? Even his sketches look like complete works. True, true. So, does her affinity chart... So her affinity chart's more like the drivers. That makes a lot of sense. That's neat. Okay. Nothing else I can do. Okay. Let's beat this guy up too.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Up, she has a break skill. Ooh, I want to try to see if I can do a driver combo then.
My senses are heightened.
Yeah, we've got this.
It's my
Let's
turn.
heal up.
Okay. Nope, that's not going to work. I can't switch to her in time to do a topple. Ooh, this thing hits hard. Please stop. Laura? Help.
Back into the fray.
I feel unstoppable.
Time for one last push. I fight for my friends.
Ike? She said that, right? I fight for my friends? Is she Ike? You heard it too, right, Mosho? Yeah, she said I fight for my friends. Laura is Ike, confirmed. Oh hey, I can run around as Jin. Laura's better. Ike, I will take it.
We've been found.
Oh, okay.
Poor Joe.
I should probably stay on Laura, actually, but it's fine. Oh no.
Doing well.
Yes, this should do nicely. Snow blast. Try harder. Kill strong.
I like the way this is going.
Ha! I concur.
Into the fray.
Rest in peace. Our
I like... It's hard to say right now, I'm still early in the combat, but I like how much more dynamic it is with the driver and blades. Like, it's not just that I'm playing Laura using Jin's weapon, I'm playing both of them. It's neat.
Happy to oblige.
Also, seriously, her just punching and kicking everything without a care is neat. Yeah, I agree. Her saying I fight for my friends is a little bit less cringe. I like too that it encourages blade like switching more than blade switching even does. Like I feel like in Xenoblade 2, if you made had your blade be strong enough, you could totally just go through the game using one blade on a character and make it work. All right, let's see. So I like that it encourages the switching by recovering health. Like, it's a neat touch. I'm curious how it's going to change when I get Haze. That'd be Laura, the girl here. She's the driver. Yeah, I like how it's required. It gives both characters agency in the fight itself. Is there crackling again? Hang on, I want to fix that real quick. You're going to hear the sound cut off. I don't know why it's already doing that. Supposedly this is a common issue, but that doesn't really help me. Okay. I think I even know where this is at in the story. I think this is... Yep, I see him. Sorry, that's a loud drink. It's our boy, when he was a boy.
What happened? Are you alone?
We've seen this cutscene even.
Looks like the only survivor. These burn patterns don't look like Malice's handiwork. Must have been humans. Looting and pillaging while the world burns.
Hey, it's okay. Would you like to come with us? You don't have to worry, really. We're all good people. Promise.
Can you walk? You can. Good going.
After playing 2, seeing Jin this nice is kind of just sad. Because you know what happens.
And your family? Were they there with you? Should we go back and...
Mikhail.
Hmm?
My name is Mikhail.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's basically all those flashbacks, but I think
I'm
with a
Laura.
lot more context. We're actually playing
Yes,
through
I
those
don't
events.
have a family. I was sold to this village from Estem,
Like, this cutscene's new.
so I'm all alone.
I see. Right then. Starting today, we're going to be your new family.
Yeah, her design's really good.
We'll take you back to our friends and...
You people? You're strangers. You don't have to pretend to care.
Is this really Mikhail?
You don't beat around the bush, do you? He's gonna be a handful, this one. Though really, I was just the same once. Very well. Friends first then, not family. How's that sound?
Laura,
What's up?
I'll scout the area. Look after him.
Oh, of course. Be careful. And Jin.
I know.
Really?
What was that you said, Baldric?
The Cian capital of Omrantha
That's
has fallen.
interesting.
Rather,
I think
was
this was probably the
annihilated.
better outcome.
Praetor Redalis.
I could see it though. I feel like there's going to be a lot of
So
cutscenes,
it
and
has
that would
come
have been
to
hard to
pass
fit in
after
anyways.
all.
Respectfully, you aren't much of an actor, Eminence. It appears you are not surprised at all. We heard disturbing rumors circling among the Magisters. Amalthus, whom you recently elevated to Quester? People wonder
Similar
if this
design, yeah.
calamity has anything to do with that man's blade. With such extraordinary power, is it really wise to,
No matter whose power affected it, it is sure to serve the greater glory of Indal.
Right,
The
Indal.
architect will surely be pleased.
If only you knew.
Eminence, do you believe it can be controlled?
If it cannot, I will let him take the blame. I have spoken. Thank you for your report, Magister Baldric. You may return to your duties.
Well, that conversation totally got shut down. It's weird seeing Mikhail. I know this is him as a kid and stuff went down, but he's not as It just I can't see the bridge for the personalities, I guess, yet. That's gonna be interesting. So Jin will be the cook in this group. Party formation changed. Yeah, because I have Mikhail with me. I don't think he's gonna be doing. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait. Wait. Okay, so that's one. Yeah, that's a fair point, Lux. Okay, I'm about to get really annoyed about the base game. So, the collection points actually tell you what they are. And two, I had to look for so much wood.
Good work, everyone.
And,
All adventured out.
like, I had to look for so much wood. And sometimes I got rocks. So you're telling me they could have put these little thought bubbles in two and they didn't?
This is becoming addictive.
Like, why do I feel like I'm about to play a game with so much improvement and they didn't bring any of it over when they could have? This game is basically Xenoblade Chronicles 2.5.
Aren't we intrepid?
Okay, I think I hopefully found what I needed. That's cool. I wish they would have taken the extra time to add some of the stuff in, though. Right. Like, I'm worried I'm gonna be like 2's gonna be slightly ruined with all these quality of life stuff. Still have not got Cosmos, by the way. I grinded out some legendaries, still did not get Cosmos. I got Telos. That's about it. She's cool though, so I've been happy messing around with her. The plate's too good. That's good to know. Better Jin than me. If I were in charge, I'd probably end up losing a limb peeling the vegetables. I'm not exactly a champ in the kitchen either. I can make certain things. Mainly crepes. I make a good crepe. No one can trust me with sharp objects either. It's fine. I'm good at food testing. Are you, Moshe? Oh, I'm a champ at that. Okay, I'm really loving Laura. I'm really loving Laura. Oh, what? I thought you were going to praise me. Like, dear God, yes. I haven't seen all the characters yet, but Laura's best girl for now. But yeah, she's really... That's high praise from you, Lux. I'm looking forward to this even more. Outside the ending. I'm not looking forward to the ending. Their relationship's really sweet, too. Oh, how many conversations can I have? So these are like the heart-to-hearts, I guess. I just realized, though, they're not voiced. I don't like that. I'm probably asking for too much after everything I've seen so far, but it sucks that, there's no voices right now. And I'm not really the best reader, or at least best at reading out loud, so I don't know if I should be doing that.
Let's get down to business.
So that's neat. Yeah, I should be reading these to you. I'm not the best, though. I stutter too much. It'd be embarrassing. There's no need to read out loud for your sakes. Okay. We'll see. We'll see about the future ones. But I'm not the best at that. Like I said, I stutter way too much when I read.
It's ready.
So I'm noticing there's this weird effect where the colors almost go out of the character.
Village, I mean.
It is.
That blade, Malos. He didn't do that, did he?
The towns raised by the Aegis were completely obliterated. I plan to inform the mercenaries of this.
How could a person do something so awful?
Are they trying to hide that he's a blade?
Anyway, you should rest now. We should be able to meet up with Hayes tomorrow.
Oh, yes. I wonder if she's found any leads on Mother. I hope so, anyway.
I'll prepare food, then rest up.
Oh,
So she's already bonded with Hayes.
thanks.
Oh. Oh, right. That makes sense. Well, wait, if that's the case, that mask ain't going to hide much. That really hits the spot. You know, I really can't think of anything better than waking up to Jin's cooking, scrumptious. Silence. Mikhail just doesn't talk. You scarf that down quick. 1 second. Oh, he's scared of Jin? Mikhail, relax. He's not going to bite you. Don't let the whole moody thing fool you. He's generally concerned about you. Moody thing? Look, if there's anything you need, just tell us, alright? No, fine, really. Okay, I hear you. Listen, I know Jin can seem a bit scary, but he's really very gentle. You'll get used to him. I just need to clean up here, then we can move out. Felty can't be far now, can it? We're eating up the haze. That's right, there's still a way to go, but if we keep on the road, it won't take long. This kind of makes me want to collect more than I did in Xenoblade 2, even. That was awesome, don't worry. If you say so. We'll see. I don't know if I'll be doing it that often. The more I do it, the more it gets weird. Yeah, like, it was good in the... It was alright in 2, but it didn't really amount to much outside of selling every now and then. But this stuff for crafting and whatnot, it sounded fine? Okay, well that's good. I'll try it out a bit more. I mean, a practice arguably would make it better. It's great work with crafting on the cramp slides. Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be collecting a lot more.
This is becoming addictive.
One thing I will say about Laura is that her voice is deeper than I'd expect, but I like it. Like, if this was like any other anime or something like that, you know they'd give her some higher pitched voice, but thanks to the UK voice acting, we got this Laura, and I like it a lot, actually. This also makes me wish more stuff would get, like, UK voice acting. It gives, like, a nice change of pace. I agree, yeah. It's funny, that whole story about why Xenoblade even has that is because they weren't even going to release Xenoblade in the US, so... I can't remember the full details. It's a little complicated, but basically, I think, like, they ended up outsourcing, or like it was a UK publisher or something. But it ended up sticking really well. Like, no other game really does that outside of maybe Dragon Quest, which does like different dialects for different regions. I didn't play much of, what was it, Dragon Quest 11, but when I did, that was something I thought was neat. Like how, like, each area, like, had different stuff talking. Can I get, if I go down there, can I get back up here? Because I kind of want to see if there's something down there. There is a chest. And a collection point. Sorry. Sorry, totally landed on your head. I apologize. I'm really sorry. I promise you I did not mean to do it.
You read my mind. Take this! Snow blast. You're doing well.
Yes, this should do nicely.
I keep expecting a core crystal to drop.
This is becoming addictive.
That's going to be a plus and a negative. Plus side, I don't need to worry about grinding for core crystals to get new blades. Downsides, I'm not getting core crystals right now.
Coming with me, treasure.
Up. Wait, okay, so Lux here says, Nintendo of America wasn't interested in publishing it, so NOE took up localization, I guess fan demand, plus the impressive translation that NOE convinced NOE to release the game in North America. Ah, It's possible they were going to release it eventually, but the fans really pushed them to make it happen sooner. Well, I then definitely think it worked out because the translation and the voice acting was phenomenal in the original Xenoblade. Like, I was telling Mother this. So my game plan after I beat Torna is to play Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. I've mentioned this before to, like, you know, mix things up. I've been in the mood for the game. But as soon as I'm done with at least one ending of it, we'll move on to playing the original Xenoblade, which has the best scream in any video game ever. Like, seriously, that Shulk scream goes down in history.
Becoming addictive.
A whole fan movement called Operation Rainfall. That I remember. Last one. Funnily enough, I actually did play Pandoria's Tower. I didn't finish it, but I played it. It was really neat. I wanted to finish it.
We made it.
I don't have a Wii
Good
anymore.
stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Very unfortunate. Some of the stuff wasn't explained in the Xenoblade 2. Like, I don't remember unique monsters getting explained. Oh, hey, Arknod, welcome. Glad you could join us. How's your day today? Monster relies from his grave to reclaim its former glory. Oh, it's level 23. I'm not touching that.
I think we've been spotted.
Normally, I'd be annoyed about all the random encounters, but the music is literally making it so I'm not angry. Divinity Original Sin 2. Cool.
I feel you.
With you there.
Indeed. It's my turn.
Heal up. Doing well. Take this.
I agree. And this one's definitely top tier.
I will go stronger still.
Give me a chance too.
Snow blast. Ice revolution.
Excellent.
Take this. Aren't we intrepid?
What's intrepid? What's intrepid mean? I don't recognize that. I know, I can't wait to play it myself, but it's still going to be a wait. I have too much coming out of the next check again. It means ...
Aren't we intrepid?
Fearless adventurous. Ah, thank you, Arknon. I'm not sure how that implied to the what's going on right now, but cool. Often used for rhetorical or humorous effect. Okay. Okay. Used Google. To be fair, I probably could have just used Google myself, but you know, I'm a little busy. I appreciate it. Oop.
Aren't we intrepid?
We're learning new things today. Ah, level 10s! No, I'm not ready. Is it just me? Is her walk speed way quicker than it was in...
Good stuff.
Doesn't seem
I feel
so
like I
bad.
get around way quicker than I did in 2.
Aren't we intrepid?
Could just be like the whole Zeke thing where it just feels and looks that way, but... I think so. Thank you. Yes, yes. Come to me for education. No Sesame Street needed. Oh, you guys are cute. Let's beat you up. I'm level 5 though. I don't need to beat up a level 3. Okay, that's gross, but a neat touch. Seeing like animals eating other animals, like that's a subtle world building there. The animals eat. I'm making it sound stupid, but no, I really do think it's cool.
Happy to oblige.
Right, it gives it a nice. It definitely gives it a like. The world feels way more alive after seeing that. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I messed up somewhere. Help.
Heal while there's time.
I'm fine. Just fine.
It's my turn.
Take this!
No flash. I will grow stronger still.
Oh good, I leveled up again. What's it mean when it's gold?
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, there's rares. Seriously, 2! Xenoblade 2, pick up the slack. And then it got all quiet.
Looks like Hayes isn't here yet.
It's the expansion to 2. So it's actually a prequel to Xenoblade 2.
What the?
That's horrible, but I'll still buy it. In a heartbeat.
This should be the village of Feltley.
Feltley, okay. So that's how you pronounce it.
It's almost like glass. Rumor among the mercs says that's the hallmark of the Aegis.
But why would he do this?
Look out!
Uh-oh.
Jin!
It's nothing. Let's go.
I guess it's boss fight time. The crackling came back. Why?
Ready to put another win under our belts?
Maybe it's always there, the music out like does it or something, I don't know.
Away!
This kind of reminds me of fighting the Mechons. It's a very similar to the design. Wait, you don't hear crackling? Does no one else hear crackling sometimes?
For my bonds.
Because if no one else hears it, then...
You need
Really?
healing.
If I don't do it, no one will. If I must.
Maybe it is my headset, so that's unfortunate. But you're saying it's interesting that they're called gargoyles? You don't hear it?
For my bonds.
Shoot, I hope that's not my headset. I love this headset.
Fine. Just fine.
If I must.
More, some healing would be good.
I will grow stronger.
Okay, we're fine. Whew. It lives?
This is no normal monster.
Not an Ardanian Titan weapon.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Maybe it's Malice's.
Get down, you two!
I know that voice!
Holy.
Oh.
That was a close one.
Looks like Malos's artificers are still roaming around.
So it was.
It's Mithra. And Adam?
Hey. Wait a minute.
The emblem of Torna.
You are Jin, right? Wow, I can't believe it. I came all the way out here, and who do I say but the paragon of Torna and his driver? You're so young. That core crystal was stolen 17 years ago.
Uh-oh.
Quite a feat to pull off that heist at that age.
Are you going to arrest us? Execute us?
I don't know yet. I did just save you after all.
Oh, how magnanimous.
Laura, there's no point in talking.
They don't know. Oh. Oh, that was cool. Oh, I like that they brought this song back.
Ready to put another win
That
under
temper's
our
going
belt?
to need definitely one day. Focus. Why do I just get
I don't feel ready for this fight. This is the ages. This is the ages. I can't talk. They don't know what they're fighting. Jin, Laura.
For my mom.
It does. Oh wait, I did beat her up. I still have to fight? Okay, at least the music's good. Oh, that voice line. Did you hear from Adam? What was that move just now? Show me again. I'm loving this dude. I'm excited to learn about Adam. I guess we won't be capturing you then.
The hell are these two? They're just a driver and blade. Where's the strength coming from?
Well, he is the paragon of Torna.
I've had enough.
What? No. There's no need for you to...
He put his sword away.
You!
What?
Incredible! You! Both of you!
Huh?
That last attack, the force behind it was absurd. I'm amazed.
Oh, really? Well, that's just...
He's blushing.
Oh, and passing the weapon. What a concept! How did you ever come up with that idea?
Oh, well... We were broke.
Huh?
We couldn't afford meals, let alone another sword. And so we made do.
Oh my god!
Oh man, you guys are the best. I haven't laughed this hard in ages.
Huh?
I really, really like you two.
Master Adam! Sir!
Hayes!
Milton!
She's alive.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Master Adam, are you hurt at all? Master Adam? You can't be the Adam Origo.
The Lord of Aletta, and fourth in line to the throne of Torna.
Oh, come on, Milton. I've been with him the whole time. You really think these two would cause any harm?
You've been using your dumb artifice again, haven't you?
Dumb?
So yeah, sure, nothing to worry about, right?
Milton? Who's
Mithra's
this?
like, who's this bratty child?
This is Hayes. She rescued me from the jaws of some nasty monsters.
I'd better give her my thanks.
Hayes!
Oh, was she with you?
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, my lady.
I would have liked to see her bond with the Hayes, but I'd probably be asking too much. It makes sense to
See.
already have her.
So that's when... What a sad, sad tale, Laura.
Okay, Adam's a character.
Oh, here we go again. Don't let it get cold now.
So then, how come you've enlisted with a band of mercenaries?
I guess I like the freedom. This way I'm not tied down. So I can help out. With causes I really believe in, you know? Going's tough everywhere you look these days, right? Can't ignore it, can I?
I understand.
Fat load of good that'll do, in the long run. The world keeps turning anyway.
You might think that. But mercenaries and statesmen each have their own views and ways to effect change. It's not in vain.
A blade siding with humans. You don't see that every day.
I think it's blades like you that are rare.
Well, duh. You do know what I am, right?
Lacking in compassion.
Huh?
Blades like you really are a rare sight. That may be for the best.
Oh, damn. Is it just me, or is Smith even a bit more of a
I
bitch?
suppose you have to take him away from me.
I could try to slay you right here.
But
But my mission is to stop the Aegis's destruction. To subdue Malos, not to seek out lost trinkets. Who cares about paragons anyway?
huh?
How about you two join up? Lend us your strength. You're incredibly powerful. There's loads I want to pick up from you, like that trick from before. Let's see. We'll say I found the paragon on my journey and decided to entrust him to you. To help with Malos.
Oh.
Well, sound plausible?
Oh, that's fair.
It's just
With the type of character Adam is, I guess it's a good start for her then. He has all the emotions. After all, she is an information processing unit. Okay,
How
fair.
dare he speak to me like that? He thinks he knows me.
Of course is the
Up,
word.
you got it, Toji.
Yeah, he is.
I meant you.
Me?
He meant you're unpolished. After you return to your core, you lose your memories. However, as you gain experience with people, gradually the nature of a blade, rather their feelings, they change and grow. You become more and more human.
Rest of it.
But you purposely keep yourself apart.
Oh, so now it's my fault?
No, not at all. I respect that part of you.
Um,
They're going to be an interesting pair, to say the least.
Hey, are you angry about this whole Malos thing?
I'm not. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. Be sure of it. We cannot simply ignore what's happening in the world.
I think you should.
But what?
Please say you'll be careful.
Yeah, cheers. Cheers, Toji. Ah, I can't talk today. Cheers, Toji. Ugh. Just tripping all over my tongue today.
Your Highness,
Just Adam is fine. What is it?
the going after Malos thing. Could it wait
His
a
sword's
few
kind of
days?
cool.
Oh, is there something you need to do first?
Well, yes.
You see, Lady Laura seeks the whereabouts of her mother. Unfortunately, she has her mercenary duties to perform. Therefore, I often go out and conduct these searches myself.
I see. Then you found her?
Yes. With all that happened yesterday, I did not have the opportunity to say. My lady, your mother is currently residing in a small hamlet called Torrigoth.
Oh, are we on Gormott?
Torrigoth.
That's
Small
on the edge of
hamlet.
Gormott. Ardanian and Cian forces clash out there frequently. It's very dangerous.
Indeed.
Right. No time to waste. Let us head out there.
What? But what about your mission?
You don't want to see your mother?
Of course, but...
Then let's go. Malos hasn't hit that part of the world yet. It's as good a place as any to look.
You're hoping we might find him there?
Exactly.
That sounds too easy.
We go to the village of Torrigoth to find Malos. And you go to Torrigoth to find your mother. Everybody wins.
And once I found my mother, I join up with you?
That's the general idea. I'll send my people to notify your mercenary friends. And perhaps we could find a place for your mother in the capital. It should be safe there.
Is this normal princely behavior?
You think this is bad? Just stick around for a bit.
Nobody's, like, making you come along, you know.
Well, unfortunately, a driver and blade are one in body and soul.
As if you don't do whatever you feel like anyway.
I know this is all very sudden. Still, we don't know where we'll run into Malos next. It makes sense to stick together, as much as we can.
Adam, it really is a character, though. Oh my gosh.
Isn't that?
Are you serious?
I'm mistaken it. That's the blade. And that little brat, too.
Oh no.
Aye, it's Bluefist. Yeah, the whole village was wiped out.
Yeah.
Found myself some great cool crystals, eh? And I found something else too, something real interesting. Uh-huh. Give me some time to take care of this, okay?
Oh, it's gonna be interesting when I see who he's talking to.
Fate's a funny thing. Never thought I'd get to take back that paragon, what I stole in the first place.
You're making a lot of assumptions, dude. It's really nice to have some more company around here. Really makes fighting a breeze, too. Well, yeah, what'd you expect? The monster rungs here don't stand a chance against me. Your powers are on a completely different level, true. But that's not what Laura was trying to say, Aegis. Laura doesn't think of blades as mere tools of their drivers. To her, they're partners in arms. Am I right? Exactly. When I said we had more company, I was talking about all three of you. I don't care whether you're a blade or a driver. I'm just happy that we get to share our time together. Okay then, that's a pretty weird way of thinking, if you ask me. You think so? Should we perhaps be on our way to Yanchik Harbor? No. We keep to the road, it should take us straight there. Regular boat from Yanchik to Gormat, is it? As far as I know, it's still running, but we should probably hurry all the same. Cool. Oh, cool, I get haze. Haze. Oh, haze. Ah! Well, at least I'm not stuttering during reading. Now that Haze has rejoined your party, you'll be able to blade switch. Interesting. Okay, I'll keep trying. Something that you could choose. Well, almost.
Confidence.
Wait, Rabs, aren't you supposed to be saving up to request me to stream a game I don't want to stream? I appreciate the have confidence, but I could have sworn this was the plot point. Oh my god! Never mind, get to spending. I want to try out Haze. How do I... Ah.
Please take care. If I have to.
And she hits him with a stick. Oh, she has a healing ability. Oh, true. I'll have to... I'll do that in the next fight. I just wanted to test out Haze.
That's something I can be proud of. Sorry, but no.
Jim, count on it. Rest in peace.
Agreed. I'll give you a hand.
We make such a wonderful team, you and I.
Don't we? I'm about as nimble as you are, royal.
I'll drink to that.
What? Okay, let's see. Okay. How do I... Okay. How do I switch parties? Well, I was going to play as Mithra, but I can't figure out how to switch them. Oh, that's not how you do it. Huh. Oh, and I not be able to just yet? Okay, that's fair. Check out the arts then. Oh no, I'm stuck with Laura. How horrible. Oh, I can start getting stuff. I should... They have the
Work
same
hard
ones
enough,
as...
and our efforts won't be in vain.
So this is good and bad, that they still have the ones where, like, it allows you to use an art at the start of a battle, but these are the main ones you want to try getting, so it does kind of limit what I'm going to do. It's the worst, right? So bad. Like, it's good because, like, these are good abilities to have, but they tend to be my focus when I play. Huh, that's interesting. Mithra looks almost identical to her previous, to Xenoblade 2, except her Girls Talk ability doesn't happen until all the way over here. That's interesting. Oh.
I feel my power surging. Half the battle is living to fight another day.
Haze. Good. Hey, Azu, welcome. Glad you could show up. Hey, I heard you platinumed Final Fantasy 7. Congrats on that. Let's see. I like this. She's definitely a support character. Still don't think I have a weapon. Oh, I do. We'll buff Jin. Yeah, we'll buff Jin up. It is. Man, I love that game, but I don't know if I'll ever go through that effort. I've only platinumed one game, and it's just not something I want to go through again. Swing tech so hard during the whole last chapter, I bet. Or I should start leveling this stuff up. Increase damage up to the back, to the side, have 50% chance, so no. I bet, yes, rest in peace, your thumbs.
Tempered by discipline. Polished to a high shine.
Let's make her healing
It
better.
would appear I'm stronger.
Oh, wait, really? I'm going back. I'm sorry to anyone who likes Mithra's... I'm doing that right now, even. Like, I apologize to anyone who loves Mithra's thighs, but, I want that outfit. Yep, I see it. Hello. Me as Nameless Wanderer, traveler through high and dry and low and wet and cold, and also warm places. Life of traveler is lonely one, so is much relief when there is chance of talk with other pawn. Hayes has no comment. It's such a relief talking to friends. Must reward somehow. Here, take this ox core. Me found lying in nearby lake. It's just fancy paperweight for a non-driver, so not much use keeping. Happy to give away. Me think it should be just right for Blade, who really into smashing and brawling. Massive melee, Mithra. Massive melee. You can almost say it's a super smash. It's not even subtle, no. Let's go ahead and, once again, I apologize to anyone who loves Mithra's thighs. But I really love Massive Melee Mithra with those tights. Yes, it just looks so much better. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to anyone who likes the original design, but the tights actually complete the design. Now I want to play Smash Bros. He still has a symbol above his head. Yes, tights make things better. Tights only make thighs better. That is a fact. How friends getting on with Oxcore that me give as gift? Sorry, was not meaning to pry. It's just me have strangest feeling. It may be most ultimate of all item. Make sure friends keep it safe. Make sure friends keep it for life. Oh, they are so not subtle about it. It's funny. What's this? Some kind of weird mist? Must be an ether miasma. We should do something about this before it ends up blocking the way to the harbor. I completely agree. Like, the black really does complement the rest of her design. It feels like something was missing and now it's there. This wasn't here when I passed through before. It does seem to have sprung up fairly recently. Bother. This is the only way through to the harbor where the ship departs. And there are monsters too. Maybe that miasma attracted them somehow? Indeed, we should handle this before more of them show up. Just let me have that miasma. I'll blast into next week. Yes, and everything in a quarter-mile radius while you're at it. What's the problem? Miasma is in the way. Mithra burns miasma. Miasma no longer in the way. Done. Miasma is in the way. Mithra burns miasma. Miasma no longer in the way. I love that. It's Mithra, the power you wield is undeniable. But all it takes is the slightest misjudgment, and we end up being no better than Matloss. Sorry to interrupt, but I think Hayes' power should be able to disperse it too. Oh really? That'd be very handy. Yes, I just need a moment of concentration. Do you think you could take care of the monsters for me? Say no more. Mithra, you're up. It seems like a ridiculously overcomplicated way to deal with things, but my driver's wish is my command. That'll do. Let's go. Okay.
We're such saps.
Oh, Mithra. Oh yay, I'm learning about quests.
I think we've been spotted.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, Toji. Enjoy the rest of your night. If you meet the requirements for activating it, you can press...
Let's speed this up.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I see now. Oh, thanks for the cheer. I appreciate it. Thank you, Toji. Enjoy the rest of your night. Oh, that was really sweet. I just found out that when Mithra in Smash Bros. Is holding an item in her idle stance, not moving, she never blinks. Pyra blinks when she's holding an item like that. Now I have to make Mithra blink. I'm not sure if I want to see that, yeah. Oh, that was easy. All done. Now it's Hayes' time to shine. Not so fast. We can't do our thing until they're all dealt with. Well, that's lame. Lame it may be, but we can't give up now.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
I hear that.
You ready?
My turn. Star Slash.
Take this.
So, having the extra blade is really opening up combat, and I like that. I bet all the other characters will get ones too. I'm guessing that means I'll get to see Cole. That'll be interesting. Right, oh, I'm not reading. Combat opens up super fast. Okay, that's nice. 2 takes a while to really open up. When it does, it's really good. The combat in 2 is amazing. Just might take you 10 hours to get to the amazing part. But I like how this one already feels like I'm getting to where I need to be going. Okay, cool. So clearing this out will unlock a collection point.
The ether bends as I will it.
Man, is this going to make me really sad that Hayes dies, like, in 2? I'm not... Like, she was, like, slightly developed in 2, but now I'm going to see her as a character. Am I going to get real sad? Oh, I'm not reading. So the abundance of ether must have been what made the miasma from the first place. Indeed. Well, if we run into any more miasmas, I trust you'll do the honors, Hayes? Of course. Leave it to me. I'm so glad you're with us. Otherwise, I'd be forced to rely on that loose cannon Mithra, right? No, that's not what I meant. You've always been my only blade, so you don't have any experience of working together with other blades. That's my fault. But I'm sure that by traveling with Hayes and Jin, you'll learn a lot about your own power. And that's a good thing, right? Way to lay expectations on me. I'll give this cooperation thing a go, but I'm not making any promises about learning anything from it. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Dark Plagueis the Wise?
Give me a shout next time.
I'm sorry, wait, what? Oh, it's a save. Oh my god! What the heck, Azu? Okay, here we go. Kazazu redeemed it. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Dark Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's a story of the Jedi. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Dark Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise, he could use the Force to influence the mitochondrians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side that he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. He became so powerful. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Was that good, Azu? That was awesome. Oh, I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. What if you should clip it? Maybe I will too. Oh, that's good? Okay. I'm glad y'all enjoyed that. That I messed up at the beginning there a little, though. What a legendary moment.
Aren't we intrepid?
Okay, that was a highlight. That was a highlight.
This is becoming addictive.
You'll save the rest for time. Sorta. I have to admit, I'm very low on the Star Wars lore, so... Can I switch to out of Mithra yet? I don't think so. I don't see a party switch button. Like, I'm guessing it'd be the X button like it was in the previous game, but it's not giving me the option. Well, let's try something. Let me go rest at camp and see if I can do something about that. I want to. I want to give them a try. D-pad change? Try that in a sec. Let's do the conversations real quick, though. Lady Laura, your mother is safe and sound at Torgroth Village. That's at the Gormat border, I believe. That's right. We can make our way via the ferry. Okay, we know this. You're really coming with us, Adam. Hey, my word is my bond. I'm worried about my mother, sure, but is it really what we should be doing right now? Okay, and I guess I should craft. so, so, Laura can make charms, Jen cooks, Hayes makes talismans, Jin does replica artifact making, and Mithra does creative cuisine.
Time to get cooking. I'm kinda excited.
Oh dear God. Yeah, I love it. Like Mithra's sitting there just smiling as there's a pot with. I don't think that's just sauce. I think there's a tentacle in there. What the hell?
Let's get down to business.
Well, let's make some.
Stitch by stitch. And
Let's.
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
Time to get cooking.
Oh my God, I can't cook though.
Hunger is the best spice, right? So this should be delicious.
It's Breath of Wild food when you mess up badly. It's funny and also
Spoil your
scary.
appetite before I'm done.
So bat'll probably be blurred out. Let's see if resting can do it. Otherwise, we'll try messing around with the D-pad. I don't want to over level actually, not yet. I want to enjoy the combat. Crap! My eyes are literally watering because I was laughing so hard just now. Okay, so that didn't do it. I could switch between Haze and Jin and all that, but no, it doesn't look like I can. That's really weird that I can't just switch party members yet. Yeah, that does that. That does that. They don't even have the extra button. Nope, guess we're gonna have to wait. Oh, that's cute. Oh well. Play Laura for a bit longer then. Oh, my. Hey, are you drivers? Then you've come just in time. You passed that bridge coming here, right? I was headed for the Herod Hills that lie beyond, but then some monsters came and settled there, and now I've got a problem. Please, would you defeat them for me? The dunes are the only place where you can find that sand of that color and composition. And I'll make a delivery in this time. My father will surely get physical. Wait, did I misunderstood that? The less said of that, the better? Dude, what's going on with you and your dad? I hope you deal with them soon. I'll be waiting at the Feltley Village campsite. Okay. Well, that was sudden. Are we going to do anything about it? Personally, I do feel that ensuring Laura's happy with her mother is our top priority, of course. But abandoning a person in need doesn't quite sit well with me either. If we extend a helping hand, we may receive assistance in return somewhere down the line. Yeah, it really is a conundrum. It's your choice, Laura. Yeah, we're with you whatever you decide. Thanks, guys. Let me think a while. We'll do this one real quick. It's right here.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
And clearly she chose to go do it. The goodwill Laura and her friends create is known as community. Okay. Community menu. This reminds me of that, they did something similar in, the original Xenoblade, where there was kind of like that, what was it? It was like a chart where you could, like, it would, like, show connections of various characters and whatnot. So that's neat. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it real quick. Oh, wait.
Aren't we intrepid?
Quite intrepid.
This is becoming
Really?
addictive.
That's neat. Okay, wait, this is kind of out of the way, though. Dang it, game. Sorry, is there a chest over there? Although it's a bit more important to the game. Well, that could be good or bad.
This is becoming addictive.
I know what Jin says when he picks something up. I should... Let me in.
I'll investigate. Better be good.
Okay, I clearly need to be exploring more. I was going to miss this.
Can we use this?
Now I want to know what Hayes says. Oh, Hayes, I'm glad you're not dead yet. No, I'm sad.
Oh, here's something.
Should I think about how many of these characters do continue on? Crimson Slate piece. Seriously, how did I miss all this stuff on the way here?
Let's just take a peek.
Maybe it was a good thing I started walking backwards. Actually, I just realized I didn't even finish working on my menus. Like, we got really distracted. Because I wanted massive melee Mithra. Deuce's aggro?
It takes time and effort to get this good. Watch
Well,
for this one later.
That's what we're going to be doing today. Let's see. Launch, blow down. Deal damage from the front by 50. So Adam's the tank of the group, I gotta say?
When you've got it, you've got it.
I'm gonna make his launch
I can
better.
keep on going, especially at this rate. This one's second nature to me now.
Yeah, I wasn't messing with pouch items at all. I only have 2 though. Key to barrier? We'll do that one for them.
Thank you. I'll be sure to savor it.
You know that's the one Mithra made, right, dude? Oh no. And then I'll take the minus 2% ether damage
You knew
taken.
I'd like this, didn't you?
Do I have accessories? Weapon slot, interesting. I do. Increase maximum HP, increase auto attack damage, I'll do that. Adam, Electro Greatsword, interesting. Oh, I wonder if they can change their elements, that'd be cool. Let's give him more HP. And more dexterity. You, on the other hand... Yeah, side quests are important to plot progression, so you may not like it. However, many of them are of more depth than the majority of Xenoblade. It's 2 quests, so it's worth to do. That does sound like it sucks. I'll have to make sure I'm actually attempting them a little bit more often than I did in 2, because I barely did them in 2, outside of a few interesting ones, or just when I wanted to up my character's affinities. Speaking of which.
Our efforts are paying off.
So,
knowledge is power.
Well, it'll be a thing. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
Hey, Adam, don't let it get to your head. So, weapon mods. Don't have any. What about ox cores? I do. Block, boost block rate, increase accuracy during the day, a 10% chance of evading ranged attacks. Trust me, if I didn't tell you now, I suspect you would view them far more harshly than if I didn't. This way you know what to expect and you won't get bogged down by them later on. Fair. We'll give her jamming. We'll give him more accuracy. And we'll give you this. Okay. Well, it's fine. Luckily, I like the feeling of the combat, so that'll help.
Now I'm really curious. Let's just take a peek. Now I'm really curious.
Yeah, it's all good. I don't like how far back it's having me walk for this one, though. I've apparently missed so much stuff that this is fine.
Aren't we intrepid? Uh-oh. I think we've been
Speaking of
spotted.
which, this game world's rather compact. Lots to do, lots to find. That's neat. I like that. Like, 2's big world is cool and all, but I think a more compact world like that is a bit more fun. Like, Breath of the Wild is a massive world, but there's a lot to do in it, so it's a good... I think it's good on that front. So I might end up preferring this one. We'll see. At least the world of it, I mean. Granted, there's a lot I'm preferring right now.
Aren't we intrepid?
I'm already can see why they sold this as a separate game, though. It feels like its own thing so much already. Right, you just finished Horizon Zero Dawn, right? Some people just don't know when to cut their losses and quit, I guess. That's funny coming from you. I'm starting to feel for the monsters. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Lady Laura, should we intervene? Nah. They're just each saying what they're thinking, and that's no easy thing. Sure, they might butt heads sometimes, but it doesn't mean they'll kill each other, right? Who the hell do you think you are? Good line. Why don't you look in the mirror and ask yourself that? Woo! Yeah, I can see that about, like, having people play Torna first. It works. I can see it working as a prequel, but there's some elements to it that just make you go, if this was in 2... like, just weird seeing it missing. I hate this guy's guts. Friendly banter between comrades is music to my ears. I'm sure that together we can go far. And now the monsters notice. Looks like they want to join the party. In that case, why don't we give them a warm welcome? Sounds good to me.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
I'm sure now we'll fight better. This off. Break! I got it. Got it. Moving its wheels around.
Diffuser is within our grasp.
Lady Laura, watch this. Try this on both sides. Dream team swing scale. Mighty gust. Gorgeous. Pebble storm.
Excellent. Yeah. Count on it. Diver combo. Complete.
You're doing well.
I concur. Star Slash.
Back into the fray.
Lightning buster.
With you there.
Twilight striker.
Oh, okay. Try to pick up the health potion, but... Let's see, okay.
This is becoming addictive. Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
I find that I like having Haze ready before Jin, And I think that's because I was using Rex as a healer towards the end of my Xenoblade 2 game. So it feels more natural. I'm leveling up really quickly compared to 2 also. Yeah.
This is becoming addictive.
I think the only reason I ended up that way is because I liked using Nia as a blade so much. So when I realized I was basically going to be using Rex as a healer, I doubled down on it. And now when I'm like playing as Laura, it's like it feels more natural to have her use Haze a bit more. I'll still use Jin, of course. It just feels more natural, like I said. Oh, did you get rid of him? Drivers sure have some skills. Thanks a bunch. Simple manual labor my arse. Or is that actually just ass? Is the R silent? I'll just say it's silent for now on. Nothing simple about this, ya codger. Cogger. I can't talk. And still, I've got to hurry if I don't want to get fed a knuckle sandwich. Dude, can we talk about you and your father? Here, I've not got much to offer, but take this with my thanks. We work as gardeners in the capital, my dad and me. If you're ever in the area, come say hi. Righto then. How much sand did he say we needed again? I'll remember along the way, I'm sure. Yeah, I want to have a talk with your dad. There's a difference between tough love and whatever a knuckle sandwich is. Man, those monsters were a pain. Thanks for clearing the way for me. Dad and I work in the capital garden, so stop by if you're ever in the area. Yeah, we know. Oh, that's cute. Community level up. Ah, my community level is 1. Okay, neat. It definitely at least makes the quest a little bit more worth doing.
Let's get down to business.
She can make a whole new item. Cool. Party gauge gain. Okay.
3, 2, 1, and we're done.
Oh god, I love lore. Lucky colorful salad.
It's ready.
I hope you'll appreciate the embroidery.
Ugh. The collection points respawn fairly quickly. I'm not complaining, it's just interesting. I'm starting to set up in a way where you couldn't like abuse it, but just interesting. Or at least I'd hope so. There's a chest up there. Well, I can see. Here we are. Here we are. Yaknik Harbor, is it? That's correct. They requested that they wait specially for Lady Laura before they depart. Oh, nice one. Good thinking, Hayes. Looks like getting our ride to Gormont will be no trouble at all. Come on, let's go and have a chat with the captain. But there's a treasure chest. Oh, 2 main ways of making your entire team stronger is our leveling up and using pouch items. Okay, so this is obvious. Use WP in battle to enhance arcs. Use SP earned in battle to fit affinity chart. And accessories. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, so I want to check that out because it was saying something about the weapon core slot. That's not what I thought I was going to do. Weapon slot accessories come from defeated flows. Okay. Wait, so do I have weapon slot accessories? Let's see. I do not. Okay. Treasure. How do
The suspense is
I've played Mario before. Haha. I fell. Oh, Hayes got an Infinity Award. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Like, you have to go to the info dealer to get tutorials, whereas this is just like, here they are. Like, that's way nicer, especially when it happens like that where I accidentally click through quicker than I'm reading. No, that was Hayes, my bad. Here you are, sweetie.
Diligence and devotion.
Keen eye. That was important in the last game, so we'll see how that comes. But yeah, I did enjoy that. It felt like a money sink, too. Like, I mean, it's not that expensive in the long run, but still. Like, if you go back to an info dealer and buy something, it's just like, wait, I've gone this whole game already knowing this. Why did I have to buy this now?
You're coming with me, treasure.
Or worse, if it's something you didn't know. Our friends may be intrepid team of feelers, blades, and drivers. I love how this one really likes the word intrepid. Roly Poly is also driver. Meh? What do you mean, cool story? It's truth. Roly Poly, veteran of many, many battles. Now, about to start new job, but if it sound like super duper mega faff, so Roly Poly on lookout for allies. Meh. Friends look competent, but Roly Poly no better than trust appearance. Will give friends tests. Ask for specifics of test. Yes, Roly Poly just have most excellent brainwave. Want to see friends topple 5 enemies using driver combo technique. Any foe will do. Roly Poly not picky. There we go. Friends know how topple works. Yes, first use driver art to inflict break, then tell blade to do attack and watch enemy hit the deck like a sack of mushrooms. It's simple, no? Do break, then do topple. Repeat 5 times, pass test. And then, when ready, not forget to come see Roly Poly and give good news. I love not pawn naming conventions. They just give each other cute names.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Oh wow, I'm getting a tutorial for this quest. But it's the stuff I know. Break, topple, launch, then smash. Bros. Not pawn or how you do guns right. Inflicting the status will all cause revoke. Yep. Hi, I'm Isabel, don't you know? Is something of an adventure around these parts. I'm something of an adventure around these parts. Say, do you know about the Barney Stones? Long ago, a famed adventurer called Blue Barney went adventuring for treasure in RS. But during his travels in Torna, he collected so much loot he couldn't carry it all. Right? I'm like, what type of name is that? Are they purple? But during his travels in Torna, he collected so much loot he couldn't... Oh. So he decided to seal it up inside big rocks and get monsters to guard it to make sure it didn't get stolen. He thought he'd retrieve his loot when he next made out to Torna, you see. But he never got the chance. Ooh. I've heard of Blarney Stones. Yeah, it's missing an L there. And so the Barney Stones remain untouched to this day. Barney might have been a bit useless and good for nothing, but it makes for an interesting tale, right? Yeah. So you agree? I'm glad to have met a like-minded soul. Then I've got another tale for you. I heard these Barney Stones are somewhere in the nearby Herod Hills. Though it might have to go at finding it myself, but so far no luck. Now I'm thinking I might just pack it up and head back to the capital. But you look like you might be able to find it. When you do find it, you're supposed to hold your hands up and chant Barney's the man 3 times. Yeah, I know. I think it's nuts too. You gotta say the words to break the seal, but you can probably just mutter it under your breath. Oh, and you'll have to take care of all the monsters that show up after you break the seal. If you can manage that, Barney's hidden loot will be yours, and it'll finally re-enter circulation. On the off chance you do manage to get the treasure, let me know. I'm sure it'll be an exciting tale you'll have to tell me. Till then, I suppose. Barmy Tale of
I
Barney.
hope we'll be able to help.
Okay. I don't know if we're going to do that one our way either. So talking to the other people too opens it up. That's interesting. So I'm guessing this means that some of them will get quests later to get added to the community. This might be a good way of keeping track then. Some of these people might have quests in the future, and it might tell me if I check the menu. I think I see what the game's doing. Most of the stuff's tutorial-y stuff, though. Very boring. I've got it. That's neat. Okay, that gives me even more incentive to talk to other people, though. Because the only reason to really talk to people outside of maybe some neat blurbs was I think it technically gave you a development point for a town, but it wasn't always fun just going around talking to people, especially if you didn't care and you were just blasting through, like, the dialogue. This at least gives me way more incentive, too. Like, dear God, you can tell they looked at 2 and was just like, okay, but it could be better. Which I love, don't get me wrong, it's just funny. Oops, sorry, I'm sorry, I just ran right into you guys. Dolala. Again, not pond in naming. Man, you those drivers? Very impressive. Dolala came all the way to Torna just to be driver. Think Power Blade's very glamorous. There's some places that only drivers can get by using Power Blade. Nopons? No, it's not that Nopons can't be drivers. They're rare, right? They should have a Nopon driver in this just to show off. Want to get own blade so Dolala can visit all kinds of different places. So, I might not voice everything, but I might voice the Nopons because they're fun. I agree, yeah. Like, whatever they're making next is going to be amazing, like, based off of what I've been seeing and after finishing 2. What's this?
With all my might.
Laser focus.
It's not the
Well,
end
not
of the
that-
world.
Not that focused. Actually, should I check my affinity awards before I move on? I probably should focus on it more. The only thing I'm noticing, though, is that it seems like there's going to be less freedom with how I set up my teams. As compared to Xenoblade 2, but granted, you could, like, you know, you had a whole gacha system there. Defeat Arlo Capiba? Is that here? Like, are we on Torna? Yeah, we're on Torna. Which is fair, but it definitely means that there's less customization overall. Defeat... Okay, so... Yeah, we're going to teleport around a little bit, just so that way I can get the, whatchamacallit, affinity awards. Since I won't have multiple blades I can switch with, I should maximize my, gains with these guys. So I guess she wants me to kill these scorpion things.
This is becoming addictive. Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
It might be to the game's benefit anyway.
Yeah, we got this. Fantastic. Oh, the thorns. Spinning wheel.
Kate, I've got a cracking ghost story for you.
You want to tell it now?
Yeah, it's a real spine tickler. Grandad once told me. Kept me up at night for days.
No. Please keep it to yourself.
This is becoming addictive.
Yeah, those. I need to kill those for Mithra.
These guys should be no problem.
Keep a lid on the pep there, Laura.
I'm sure now we'll fight better. The winds arrive.
Man, I want to play as Adam and Mithra at this, though. That would be fun.
Something good.
Take this. Try this on the side. Let's go.
Healing. How about this?
Oh, wait, these guys. Oh, they're the guys I didn't kill earlier. Jin wants me to kill them.
Sorry,
Ah.
I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
Why'd I skip it? I should have just murdered more. Why did I hold back my murderous intent? Yeah, well.
You read my mind.
Well, that was a fight.
This is becoming addictive. All right, follow my lead.
I've got high hopes.
Once I get their affinity things, we'll head straight into the next part of the story. I'm curious how long this stream will be, or how many days I'll be streaming it. Because from what I've heard, like, it technically could be 40 hours, but I've also heard someone said they beat the game in, like, 12. So, it'll be interesting how long I go into it. I don't mind it being shorter. As I mentioned, I want to get into Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, but I should probably just keep saying Nocturne. That's a mouthful. But I'm not exactly in a rush to go play it either. I want to have fun with this, so... I'd probably say we'll probably exceed the 12-hour mark, but it'll be a wait and see. So where are these scorpion things? Like, there should be more, right? Ah, here's one. Yeah, I feel like I missed a lot of these areas.
Right, follow my lead.
This will require all our concentration. I'm sure now we'll fight better. The winds arrive.
Spinning wheel.
Lady Laura, what?
We're doing well.
Surprisingly effortless.
Well, that wasn't anything to write home about.
Aren't we intrepid? Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Try again.
Thanks for that.
I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted.
Oh, the thorns!
How about the run?
I guess they had backup. Jin,
Count on it. It's my turn.
best of luck.
How about
Leave
this?
no
Try this
foe
on the
standing.
side.
Take this.
Snow blast. I wish the battle could have been avoided.
The rest of you hardly even broke a sweat.
Okay. Ha. After I collect this, I need to check, because I think Hayes got a reward. That's good. I think I forgot to check hers, actually. I was just like, oh, Jin and Mithra?
You can rely on me to aid you.
That's good. I don't need to worry about that. Then reduce party damage taken by 10% at max affinity. That's good. Yeah, she's definitely more supportive. Which is not bad. These don't require any enemies. Oh, but what's this one? The ones that require enemies are the main one. Go shopping. Hayes is a shopper, huh? kind of didn't expect that. Let's see. I still needed to defeat one more Squirpox for her and 2 more Capybas. I wonder if that's a reference to capybaras. I kind of don't like it when the affinity words are like, go kill this specific enemy. Like, I'm kind of busy. Like, at least have it be something else I can do along the way.
I think we've been spotted.
Okay, you know what? You just made it make sense. She totally would be like, "Oh, you guys going shopping? Hang on, I got my coupon book. We'll save some gold." Yeah, you know what? I can see it. I love.
I can feel your power from here.
So I love how when Haze comes in, she just hits the enemy on their head with her staff. Like, it's so cute. It kind of reminds me of when they updated BlazBlade Cross Tag Battle. How, like, you can set it up so, like, the enemy, your character would drop in on the enemy to attack. Like, when they would, switch in and out. Neat touches, neat touches.
Fine. I got your back.
Increased critical hit rate. Awesome, always good. I love crit builds. I want to get up there real quick because there's a chest, and then we need to look for more of those things for Adam. Excuse me. Oh, he won't let me excuse. Like, sir, I just want the chest. I bring no harm. I promise. As I punch you. And whatever that is.
I'm really glad it was me who got to awaken you, Mithra.
Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
No reason. Just thought I should mention it.
Wait, just notice their lips actually move when they talk about that stuff. That's neat.
Is killing me.
I know it sounds silly to think it's cool, but like some games wouldn't do that, you know? Like characters would talk, but their lips wouldn't actually move if it's not in a cutscene, you know? You notice that stuff. Like, Nier Automata had that issue. Like, when a character would talk, like, you wouldn't see their lips move. And it's like, when you notice that, it kind of bugs you.
Addictive.
But now that I'm seeing that they do talk, like, their lips do move, even when it's just a simple like, conversation like that, it's cool.
Addictive.
It's also probably not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. I was literally all up in your biz a second ago and you didn't care. What? Was I here too long? Listen, it's your funeral.
I'm feeling confident in our victory. I'll show you something good. I love where this is going. This is the way. Get back.
Diver combo complete.
Leave no foe standing.
I figured.
Good job.
I like where this is going.
Hero blade.
With me here, it was obvious we were gonna win.
Presumptuous, aren't you?
What was that now?
Easy now, guys. We're all friends here.
You think?
Aren't we intrepid?
It's kind of funny seeing Jin and Mithra just hating on each other. Okay, I just want to see what this is. Thank you. Actually, I want to see what's in the hole.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Haha, but you can't swim. Can you? Let's see.
I think we've been spotted. Let's speed this up.
Break! I'm feeling confident in our victory. Something good.
Hey,
Exactly as I'd
I've got a
hoped.
perfect ghost story for you.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, wait, is this one of those... Is this the Barney Stone? Yep. Well, I guess I completed the... I'm going to complete a quest while I was at this. That's good. You might find some mystery stone pillars on your adventures called Barney Stone. They're a feature that's unique to Torna. Oh, wait, this is a whole mechanic? Not just a quest? Check out a Barney Stone means you'll have to fight off some monsters, but if you can manage it, you'll get some hidden treasure. Preparation is key. Well, is it going to tell me what level I should be first, at least? I mean, I'll try it. It's not like there's any consequence for dying. Oh, it is. Okay, okay. That was quick. So wait, did I actually say Barney is the man? I'm really curious. Okay, switch to haste, switch to haste. Okay, this is like a little boss rush. Or not boss rush, like survival. Something called Barney in my world. Okay. Well, let's see Haze's and Laura's level 4. That was cool, except for the fact that the animation just died at the last second, but I'll take it. That was cool.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Secret flag blueprint, okay.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, it's probably for Adam. I didn't think about that. Should go talk to that chick then and finish the quest when I get the chance. But I need to fight 2 more of those things for Jin. Like I said, this is the stuff I didn't enjoy from 2. The one thing I didn't enjoy from 2.
Show this off for Lady Laura.
Oh, cool. Increase resistance. Okay. Like, I don't mind it when it's like attack from behind, finish an enemy, perform a driver combo, like stuff that'll happen naturally, you know? But going out of my way to have to go hunt down Arlo captivas is like, okay, let me just stop what I'm doing. Then again, I guess that's how all the side content works, so I probably shouldn't single out affinity rewards.
I think
I'm just going to just hop up here. Oh wait, there's one.
These guys should be no problem.
Can someone explain to me why Jin wants to bully little level 3 cute little monsters? Why this will make them happier? Do they taste good? The world must know. I was like, why is this not working? There we are. Like, I'm already getting some other ones, like, right now. Maybe he wants to make a bunnet stew? But they're not bunnets, they're capybas! Is that different? I don't know. First recharge are special use by 30% upon landing a critical hit. Yeah, Mithra seems like she's just as good as she was in the main game. I think I have to kill one more. And there's like 2 right there.
This is becoming addictive.
Actually, funnily enough, I don't think I've seen a bunnet yet.
Aren't we intrepid?
Yeah. Seems out of character for him right now, but I guess what do we know?
We make such a wonderful team, you and I.
Don't we? I'm about as nimble as you are, royal.
I'll drink to that.
I think
No,
we've been
no,
spotted.
no, not right now. We're gonna rest at a campsite and then we're gonna continue on. I think we've done enough side stuff. Did we get in the hole? Probably, but why would I want to? Actually, real quick, let's actually pick up the ability, because you won't get it if you don't look at it.
You can rely on me.
Okay, so increase damage dealt by 3%. Oh, that's neat. I didn't realize that. Every time we're switching, he's getting a damage boost. That's good. Deal 6% more damage and take 10% less damage. Okay. Increase critical hit damage. Okay, that's good. I'll probably have to focus on getting him stuff to make him do crits more often to make that useful. Oh, they can chat now. Hey, Mikhail, we'll be heading out to Gormott pretty soon, taking the ferry from Yaknik. Yeah, what about it? Have you ever been to Gormott? No. How about a Titan ship? Been on one of those before? Don't think so. Yeah? Well, you might get a bit sick, but you won't get bored. First time on a boat's loads of fun. We're gonna have a blast, Mick. Mick? Oh god, is he gonna get a friend and... Oh god, is that friend gonna die?
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
Oh god. What the frick is pureed sculpin parfait? I don't think those things make out of food. Hold it, it's a fish! She pureed a fish into a parfait. She pureed a fish into a parfait. Okay, we'll make it.
Maybe I missed a step?
Oh god, it's in the dessert category! It's a fish! No! Oh no! Oh.
This came out very well.
So drunk.
Pretty good, all things considered.
Oh, you see, a devil baguette. That sounds so much better.
Just taste it.
And it's in the bread category where it belongs. Ah. Oh, the world just became a darker place. Let's see. We're actually just going to teleport back. I don't want to walk all that way. We gotta start saving time.
Well, shall we continue?
Oh right, we gotta turn in that quest. Almost forgot. Huh? You haven't actually gone and found it, have you? The Barney Stone? And the treasure? Tell me all the juicy details. Yeah, we did not say Barney is the man. Sorry. I knew you had it in when you do. Didn't I say it? What do you think? Do you think you'll become adventurers now and make a killing? There's a legend about a stash of buried gold in Torna's vast desert. If I join forces with you, I reckon we could make a tidy profit. Just kidding. Last thing I need in my line of work is more tough competition. Well, thanks very much for listening to me waffle. Listening to me waffle? I hear there are other Barney stones scattered around Torna, so good luck with those. And now she's been added to the community.
Why, thanks.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
Okay. Take me away, Captain. I only just became a tiny ship camp apprentice. It might be a bumpy ride. Try not to hurl or nothing. I'm sure the blades will be alright, but... Well... We have kids with us. What are you saying, sir? Just realized I don't know where my phone's at again. Ugh. Oh, there it is. I like it a lot. I like how condensed the areas feel so far. Or at least how... Yeah, condensed is the word. The combat's pretty smooth, actually. I kind of like it. It's picked up a lot. And I like Laura as the main character, actually. If she's not careful, she could become a much more likable character than Rex, in my opinion. Let's wait and see, though. But so far, I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Oh my god, is this Gormot's thing? Oh my god! I love that! It's kind of a dream destination, isn't it? And that is exactly why everyone's trying to claim it for themselves, ruining it for everyone else. Still, it's not like there was anywhere else to turn to. Yeah, Rex's outfit is, I think we established he don't got drip. This is particularly the only place where Lady Laura's mother could feel secure these days. Don't look so glum, Hayes. If it weren't for you, I'd never have found out that my mother fled here. I can't thank you enough for that. Yes, I suppose so. Come on, let's get to Kororoth. I can't wait to see my mother again. I feel like something bad's going to happen with the whole mother thing. I don't know why. And that's why he isn't in Smash. Rex did not have drip. Rex did not have enough drip. Could not enter Smash. Pyra and Mithra, on the other hand. Okay, let's just head along the road. It'll take us straight there. Just remember, this is uncharted territory for us. Not to. Never mind. It's not like I need to tell you any of that. Yes, I dare say we've all learned to exercise caution by this point. Let's not dally then. Onwards. But yeah, Laura's design's really tight. Oh, Gorbot. Oh, okay. Oh, is it because of the ship, dude? Oh! I think it's a nice touch changing all the music to like a jazz take, too. Like, it definitely makes it feel like it's in a different time period in a neat way. Prince Adam, what pleasure to see you again. It is Macbeth, most trusted intelligence operative. Prince grows so big and gorgeous. Oh, if only Macbeth was 30 years younger. Just kidding, of course. What? Where was Macbeth? Ah, yes. Case of poison substance dealing. Dum-dums not realize how dangerous that is. Poison substance is red pollen orb. Some dum-dums stupid enough to buy, and dealer Rex in gold. Macbeth is on trail of dum-dums, but dum-dums always seem to be one step ahead of Macbeth. Which brings Macbeth to request Prince Adam help efforts of Macbeth to seize red pollen orbs. Pollen orb cargo stored in green barrels. If friends see green barrels, should smash into pieces on spot. Believe it or not, it only gets better from here, right? Big surprise, right? I noticed Torna started the jazz OST, and the Future Cracker had jazz tracks too. Inside stores have a somewhat different feel for those T's. That is interesting. I wonder if it's maybe a new direction they're going. It'd be interesting to see what they do with 3 then, if maybe they add a few more jazz tracks. Or if maybe they don't, and it's like, 3 has DLC if it does. Under no circumstance use pollen orbs, or Mac personally show up giving spankings. Is clear? Mac will return to Torna in meantime and gather more intel on Dum-Dums. We'll personally expose Dum-Dums for wrongdoings in name of Prince Adam. That about it from side of Mac. Please, to look for green barrels and retrieve pollen orbs.
We can take care of it if you want.
I might turn this part off. Apparently you can change the setting off. It definitely cuts the pacing off when I have to go through a whole menu. Oops, I hit a wrong button.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Oh, so these are the ones I've already been breaking. There's actually some over here. I'm just gonna hop over this dude. Yeah. We'll see for now.
This is becoming addicting.
I agree. I like the voice direction they're doing with her.
You're coming with me, treasure.
I think when they probably did this one... Yeah. I think, though, when they did this one, I think they learned their lesson with the voice acting and did some good voice direction. Like, they heard the complaints. You know what? I'm going to see about turning it off, because I'm going to literally be doing this for so many characters right now. Oh, I wonder if I could see other blades. Like, I know, I can't get them, per se. Is there a menu? But it'd be interesting to see if maybe some blades you could get in this, in Xenoblade 2 show up here. That'd be neat. Just setting. Okay, yeah, we're gonna skip the animations. Like, I remember Zenobia having a comment to Mithra about, hey, did we meet? And Mithra couldn't remember. It'd be interesting if we see Zenobia, maybe. Also, I love the fact that since Jen and Laura were poor, it changed the way people fought forever. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. That is funny, like... You know, you say that, but do you remember the very beginning of Future Connected, Amelia's first one? Yeah, I remember people commenting about that and whatnot. It was, that was definitely a weird choice of the line, like, it was very deadpan. She was fine throughout the rest of it, as far as I remember, but that first line was weird in Future Connected. So, I might be reaching here, but do you see how this chick has a shoulder pad with 3 screws in it? Am I the only one saying here, like, is that like a Final Fantasy VII reference? Like the Cloud? Because isn't that how his shoulder pad is? Or am I overthinking this? We're absolutely thinking. I don't know, it just sticks out. And it's like, what's called? Oh, it's a pretty common steampunk thing. Well, that just makes me sad. Pardon me, Adam. Okay. Oh, I should... Before taking advantage of these guys... I actually haven't decked out my characters at all yet, either.
It takes time and effort to get this good.
It's so modest, too. Increase damage to the top on enemies. Reduce... What do you Fury Wave?
I can keep on going, especially at this rate.
Then the affinity chart. Alright, I'm gonna have to get another one to start upgrading. Let's see. I need to get that one or this one, so... Right? Yeah, this one. That one. Let's increase our agility.
Standing on the
I don't need to kill things quicker yet. This for Laura. Strength or either will do either.
I'm coming along in leaps and bounds.
Oh, I almost forgot.
This is how I'll protect you all.
I'm not gonna mess with accessories yet. Touch items are fine. So next are the blades, which are the ones I'm actually more worried about. I forgot to enhance Mithra's arts. Oh, she has Lightning Buster and Ray of Punishment. Increase critical damage. Increase damage up to toppled enemy. I can probably do all of these. I don't know why I'm looking them over like, which one do I do? I can do them all.
This should be wild.
Whoa. Increase critical hit rate. No special effect. Oh, does not back. Boost archery charge from auto attack. Ooh, let's do that one.
This should be wild.
Oh, talent art. When becoming incapacitated battle can be used repeatedly. Effect. If a fixed number of subsequent enemy attacks affects all party. Oh shoot, I really want to get to her.
Tempered by discipline.
And then Haze.
It would appear I'm stronger. I knew the practice would pay off.
I'm sorry. I know the menu stuff probably is not entertaining. Okay, so let's go and equip that. Alright, let's see if anybody will get an improvement. Oh, actually all three of them. And I can afford it too. Yeah. Oh, wait till I play Nocturne and I'm, you know, checking out my character's stats. My demon stats, and then I'm fusing my demons, and then I'm having conversations with the demons, like flirting or blackmailing them to join my party. Or bribing them with money. I actually almost called my channel points Maka, but I haven't played anything SMT yet, so it felt weird. Thus, I went with Nopon coin. And since we love Nopons here, I don't know. I know, right? I don't know if you actually flirt with demons in the dialogue. I know in some of them, like, ones you can. Like, just imagine Pokemon, except you actually have to convince the Pokemon to join you. Instead of, you know, throwing a little red hypno ball at them. To convince them to a life of servitude in battle. Right? This is why Shin Megami Tensei is really cool. And fun fact, the first Shin Megami Tensei game actually was released a year before Pokemon. So, when Pokemon released and priests and parents were all like, man, Pokemon's like satanic and whatnot. Like, actually, satanic Pokemon released before Pokemon. Though, to be fair, again, Hypno Balls. Oh, right, I went shopping. Hayes got an affinity. Are you happy, Hayes? We went shopping.
Diligence and devotion.
To shopping. But yeah. It's also just a fun series. That's why I'm excited to play Nocturne. But like I said, I want to play this. I'm not going to rush this. Like, we have plenty of time to play Nocturne. I might, however, I don't know yet. I was originally against playing newer games on channel, but Shin Megami Tensei 5 releases in 4 months. Just saying. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about that and save them the extra money. Yes, the Persona 5 loading screen. In fact, that's why Persona 5 had the conversation stuff. They were referencing the older S&T games. And honestly, I kind of like it better. It's a little more interesting. At least in Persona 5, you could get abilities to make talking easier. That's a big bird. Like, oh, it's only level 18. I was like really scared. Oh, I should check to see if my Affinity Awards got updated. Actually, it's kind of interesting what Persona 5 is being new as it is. Like, brought back a bunch of old stuff. Like, guns were in the original Persona 1 and 2, I believe. They ditched it for 3 and 4. Well, kind of 3. Yes, I agree. Like, handling the whole, like, getting new personas and whatnot, like, with the card game, like, either you're memorizing or you're picking. Persona 4 Golden did it better, whereas this weird thing where picking the stuff got you better rewards, like, as you went along. Like, it's not bad. I actually wouldn't mind playing Persona 4 Golden again, but it was weird. You're fine. They're the same designs, though. Like, Jack Frost looks the same no matter which one you pick. You're fine. I understood. I understood, as it were. Although, have you seen the trailers for SMT 5? The designs are really changing. Like, Angel used to be this weird, well, bondage angel thing. And now she, like, I think actually it's more of a he, but it's like a regular-looking angel-type character, except the head's mechanical. Like it's like wearing a gold mask. It's really interesting. Like, they're going really out there with the designs. I think I have to kill these. Right? And then some of they're adding a lot of new designs too. Some are cute, but then there's some creepy ones like Mangala, I think, just got announced recently. It's like this chick, I guess, that can separate her top and her torso in Filipino mythology. So like it's literally this like chick, like her top half's floating with bat wings and this long tongue, and her bottom half's just down. It's creepy and cool. Like, it's one of their more recent trailers. They're doing the Smash Bros. Thing where nearly every, like, couple days they were releasing a trailer for a demon. Like, it's really neat. It's Japanese, though, so you won't know what they're saying, unless, you know Japanese. But it's really interesting. Oh, here's a bunnet. Bunnet. Okay. But the designs are really neat, and even the demons have more animations than they used to. Like, it's neat to see. Like, some of them have exclusive attack animations for certain attacks. It's neat. Like I said, I'm very excited for 5, so I might end up playing it on stream, even though I said I don't want to play newer games necessarily.
Sleeve is starting to fray.
Clothes get torn in battle. There's no way around it, really.
We both know that when your whole outfit unravels, you'll just end up wanting to borrow mine.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I agree. Like, it does seem like they'll have less, but it does work out because these are like brand spanking new 3D models. Like, these aren't the ones getting ripped from the previous games like they're used to. Like, some are. Like, Succubus looks exactly like she did in Persona 5. But there's a lot of new ones, and even the old ones have new animations. Like, brand spanking new animations. I'm so excited. Like, I didn't believe the series would come back like this. So for a split second, I thought that said 89. Yeah, a lot of work. Because of the way this lined up. So I was like, what the heck is a level 89 little puppy doing here?
All right, follow my lead. I guess
gonna try to kill a few random enemies along the way, so that way we don't have to worry about it. Oh, I am dying. Adam? Adam? Adam! Are you the Aegis's driver or not?
We can take them on a bit later. This is becoming
It's good to know
addictive.
your limits, though.
But yeah. Yeah, because, like, Pokemon, like, I don't think their excuse worked. Yeah. I don't know what to say on that. I thought my level's fine. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I need a better accessory or something. I don't know, like, I think I have good accessories right now. I think I probably shouldn't have hopped into that fight. Like, there was 4 enemies. I only have 3 party members. I don't know yet. And I feel like I don't have my tank character yet. I don't know if Adam's necessarily the tank like I thought he was. I bet whoever's going to be the 3rd member of our team will be the tank, and that's what I need to worry about. I will come back for blood. I mean, there's going to have to be a 3rd character.
Aren't we intrepid?
Because I think Brigid is part of our group during this time period, so we have to get her drip. Oh yes, hello. You die. Okay, that one was my bad. That was my bad. I used the skill to half my HP to get my recharge up, and it killed me real quickly. So that was my bad. Yeah, Pokemon has a lot of the Celestial. No, I completely agree. I really don't know what the series is doing anymore, honestly. It's hard to get excited. That I agree with Azu. Like, Pokemon Legends looks like it could be really good. I'm holding out hope for that one. But as far as, like, any other mainline title, I can't say I'm interested anymore. I still like the side games. Like, Pokemon Snap's good. I love Pokemon Tournament. And I swear to God, when they finally get it in their heads they should do a Dynasty Warriors spin-off with Pokemon, I will play the crap out of that. Because I can't be the only one who thinks that'd be a good idea. Right? Imagine Pikachu running into a field of Rattata and just wrecking. Yeah, Game Freak is still Game Freak. This is true. Oh, help. Oh, I leveled up. That helped. Pika murder. I'm telling you, a Dynasty Warriors Pokemon game would be dope. And that would be made by W Force instead, which means it would only have subtle Game Freak into it. Hopefully. What am I fighting? Am I fighting something up there? Yep. Okay. Oh, that'd be cool too. Ooh, Atlas is good. Dynasty Warriors were the slaves, rebel against the humans. Did you get confused with your own joke? But yeah, I agree. Having Atlas or Microsoft, I would love to see what type of game comes out. But yeah, this is why Shin Megami Tensei's it's called a typo. But Pokemon to Dynasty Warriors is a very unique typo. I'm just saying. It's there.
Aren't we intrepid?
But
This is becoming addictive.
oh wait, okay, wait, where the slaves rebel against the human.
Looks like we're out of
Sorry, not slaves. Pokemon rebel against the humans. That would be unique. I don't think they would do that though. Game Freak likes to establish that Pokemon have a loving, like, nice relationship with the people. Like, they would hate to do that.
Exactly as I'd hoped.
Saw glimpses of that with the Pokemon movie.
I need some space.
True. But I don't think they want to touch that again. However, like, that is a good foundation, though. Like, you would have two factions, essentially. The people who are like, we're fine the way we are, and then you'd have the people like, no, we must free the Pokemon. Just saying, as I felt that some of their best work story-wise, agreed. But, you know, they always have to be a little too child-friendly. I mean, that's really all it is. I remember that, too. But they didn't really stick with it, did they? Like, I only played Black and White too, but it didn't seem like a big plot point, honestly.
I think we've been spotted.
What? What's fighting? Hello? Help? Okay. I'm sorry, just think, I realize I recognize the tree. I could be wrong, but I think I recognize this area very well from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Like, I even recognize that tree. Could be wrong. But I'm totally, I think I totally see the foundation for what later becomes Torna. It's neat.
This is becoming addictive.
Yeah, over here was where that one wolf unique enemy was. Down here was that... Oh, so that's neat. 500 years later, a whole tree root grows out from over here to make a whole area you can get down to. I actually should go down here, because I think, yeah, these Fairs, Grebels, I need to kill.
These guys should be no problem.
Lady Laura, I am at the ready. The wheels are rolled. Please fall down.
Now the real battle begins.
Don't need
Nope.
I'll give you something good. Try this on the sides. How about this?
Looks like green ant eaters, they do.
Say, Laura, what do you do when the going gets tough?
Well, I suppose I start thinking about the people dearest to me.
Loved ones, huh? Solid plan.
Right. And after that, it's hard not to end up grinning like an idiot.
Oh, that was a cute moment.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Let's actually use Jin a little bit more. I shouldn't neglect him. I'm noticing Hayes is getting her affinity wards up pretty quickly, but he's not.
I'll make the most of this skill.
Like, you can totally tell I'm using her more. Oh, dear God, yeah. I need to use him a bit more. It was very cute. And it was a really good moment for Mithra. There was no hostility there. That was nice. Which I guess is maybe establishing Mithra has a better relationship with Hayes than Jin. Although I feel like this is going to be like a whole body cop thing where, like, by the end, Jin and, like, Mithra will be buds. Ooh, that'll be rough, though. So much of this has, like, weird... Because, like, it's, like, in context, it's like, oh, yeah. Things don't end up good. Did not know I needed Jazzy Gormott theme, but I'm happy. I noticed there's not really a day and night cycle, though. But I think that's fair. That's a good point. Hayes is super nice to everybody. Yeah, there's the lake area. This is so cool seeing, like, a whole town, like, different.
Here we are.
I say we rest a bit.
Oh, fuck. Oh no. Admittedly. Once it gets okay. Ugh. That's rough to see.
Oh no.
Here too. Gormot's an attractive target, but this... Whoever did this clearly had no compassion or respect for the people they killed.
Well, whether it was Malos or someone else, either way, clearly they're all toast.
Mithra!
Mithra.
Laura.
I think she realized what she
It's
did.
okay. Mother could have run away somewhere safe.
Oh man, that's rough. And yeah, Mithra has a lot of growing to do. Well, this went from being very cool to very sad real quick. As I go walking over all these destroyed buildings to get to
I'm
collection.
something of an expert.
So I'm noticing something. The graphics look a lot better than they did in 2, but I'm noticing that characters' colors kind of leak out. Like you can see their skin color right outside where their model is. It's subtle. It's not like... It's not breaking or anything, but like it's like when you notice it, it's very noticeable. Let's just pretend like I'm looking for survivors and not totally abandoning the quest to pick up a bunch of random stuff. I was saying I thought something bad was going to be up with her whole mother. I'm worried about where this is going so far. Including Malos. That's interesting. That does make sense. I said this before, like, Malos is a dick, but, like, seeing him as a character by the end of the game made me kind of invested. God, I'm picking up puzzle tree wood again. Like, I would not mind if they somehow reuse this character. Like, I don't know how, I'm just saying if they could.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, hard luck.
This is definitely going to be interesting.
I'm something of an expert.
Scale chips? I should check to see if that improves anybody real quick. Not the right button. I know, right? Xenoblade Warriors, playing as like Pyra, Mithra, Malos, Shulk and whatnot. I thought of before. I even tried to make it make sense into my head how you could use the driver system, like having like the Rex count as the character, but like by using either the different weapons, he could use different blades and whatnot, and then changes his moveset or something. Like, there's a lot they could do with that. Maybe Charla. We could hope. Poor Charla. What is up with Xenoblade games and like healers just not being useful? Like, at least by the end game. Don't get me wrong. Charla, when you first get her, amazing. But then you level up a bit, and it's like, she's still useful. You start getting other party members, and then you just go, who's Charla? Healers get shafted. It does. Like, even Nia doesn't just... I don't know. It just feels like I could just have a healer blade on one of my better attackers. It just sucks. This is better. Thinking about putting on haste. Her attack is so low compared to everybody else. Oh, I got plenty. Never mind. I like that these aren't changing their weapons. That's nice. There's just something about the way they set up their systems, like, I think it ends up being better to avoid and deal more damage than to heal it. It's interesting, but it does mean that when they make these cool healer characters, we don't get to see how cool they are sometimes. Oh, I'll play around with her for a bit when I play Xenoblade Chronicles. We're probably a ways from that, though. I don't know how long Nocturne is, and I don't know how many endings I want to get. Oh. Oh, God. That... Oh, that's a... That's a lot of graves. Oh, my. Oh, dear.
Look, fresh graves over here.
Adam, we're right here.
This kind soul must have dug them all.
What's wrong?
Huh?
Should we maybe bury him too?
Huh? Yes, let's.
Oh... Oh, is that her mother's?
This... I made this vow myself.
Oh, it sucks.
She kept it all this time.
Sorry, I was chewing. The parents brought me some cookie dough. Edible cookie dough, so. Though I have to drink now. Thank you, Jen. I'm alright now, really. Are you sure? If you're trying to put on a brave face, then it's fine. It's fine. You guys didn't think we could go back to the village again? You know something? Yeah, tell me about it. I was like, oh yes, thank you. Could absolutely use some cookie dough right now. No, nothing like that. I was just thinking maybe we could bring back something to offer to the rest of the graves beside Mother's. They were all burned to ashes. Is there really a point? Really? We didn't find anything last time. Alright, we can all take a look together. If it helps give you closure. So,
Something of an expert.
Adam is very similar to Rex. He's quite a bit more of a character. I'm sorry, I'm just walking all over these graves. He's quite a bit more of a character. But I can see why they reference Rex and him being similar. The dude wears his heart on his sleeve. Like, I can totally see him being the heart of the group as we go along.
I'm something of an expert.
I'm half expecting something to happen. We haven't had a boss fight in a minute.
Surround them.
I called it. Those are more ordained soldiers, right?
Ardanian troops? Imperial Guard? Thieving scum. Don't think you're gonna get away with your dirty deeds.
What? No! We just... Problem, Captain?
Oh, it's her! It's her! My queen!
Lady Bridget. They're brigands. Say ones who attacked the village, perhaps.
Drivers and blades. Mercenaries?
So that's Bridget.
Captain, I shall deal with these individuals. Emperor Hugo must be briefed.
Yes, ma'am. You lot, stay here and assist the Lady Bridget. Son!
Okay.
Not working.
Whoa, wait, what? Hitting an enemy with a special begins a blade combo. Blade combos are back!
It bounced.
Wait, does it matter which element I use? Is there not a path?
Done here.
Let us perish.
Well, I died, so I'm not gonna find out.
It's good to know your limits, though.
We can take
I should
them on
have.
a bit
I messed up when I switched to haze. That's what happened. I know what I did wrong. But that was interesting.
It's nothing really.
I spring.
Come on, heal you.
Now the real battle.
Wide.
You can also link up other team specials. When a team can use a special, a combo request will appear. Okay, so that's what we know. With any special of any element, as long as you keep the level requirements. But there are some fixed routes. So there are still sequences.
Open wide. Their power may equal Lord Hugo.
That's cool though. That's not a super requirement then.
The driver wheel.
She already had 3 orbs on her. That's
I feel
neat.
like I've learned something to wrap this up before Lord Hugo arrives.
This is really neat. It's way more streamlined.
Not done with you.
Interesting.
Come on! That was a pretty cheap trick. Keep going like that, you'll get a reputation.
Cheap, you say? Don't be absurd. It's called tactics, look it up. But perhaps that's something a simpleton like yourself could never hope to comprehend.
Why is everyone so mean to Mithra?
Simpleton? Your attacks scream it. Clumsy, heavy, no refinement.
I was gonna go easy on you, but now you have pissed me off!
Mithra, stop! We've got children here.
What was that? If that had actually hit me,
Oh, didn't like that, did you? I can see it on your face. Well, on that note,
Mithra.
Mithra!
Haze,
Understood.
what? How? Is this you? What the hell?
she's our enemy.
Adam plainly ordered you to stop. Or didn't you hear him? Simpleton.
I swear the burns.
How extraordinary. I'd heard of a blade with the power to restrain others, but I never thought... And did she say Adam? It can't be.
All of you, lay down your arms.
Wait. I know that voice. Wait a minute.
There is no need for this.
This is how pirates form. That's Niall, right? What? His ancestor. Listen, there's ancestor and twins. Like, whoa.
It's good to see you again, Prince Adam. Please forgive the actions of my guards.
He even sounds the same.
About it. I am just glad to see you well, Your Imperial Majesty.
Imperial Majesty.
Okay, I guess I'll
May I
roll with it.
introduce the Emperor of Mor Ardain, Hugo Ardenach.
The Ardanian Emperor? What's someone of his station doing out here?
You know, our stations are fairly similar.
Not that you'd ever know.
Thanks, I try.
I've come for the Aegis. Its actions have been felt in Mor Ardain as well. We're currently chasing it down.
The same as us, then. But coming here yourself.
My brother is ruling in my absence.
I see. And so you brought Brigid and Aegeon.
Huh?
Those two are the crown jewels of the Ardanian forces. Wielding them on the front lines is the duty of he who has the throne.
Indeed. That ought to have been my older brother.
But he didn't have the potential to become a driver. And now, here you are, bonded with both of them.
The Special Inquisitor is under my brother's direct command.
Oh.
Should I fall in battle, he has his orders to retrieve the core crystals.
That sounds cold.
That is cold.
That's how it goes with matters of state.
And yet, it works out well for me. I have always wanted to put myself on the line for our people. And I never enjoyed wielding authority in the first place.
I feel the same way. I don't get why anyone would want to sit on a throne.
Yes, that. If Prince Zetar knew, there would be consequences.
Let's pretend you didn't hear me say that.
You two will never see eye to eye. Better to leave well enough alone.
Ruling is, frankly, it's a scary thought. Just imagine becoming someone you don't recognize. Never knowing who's looking back at you in the mirror.
Damn.
Prince Adam, I'd be happy if you called me Hugo, like old times.
I will, dear Hugo, but only if you call me Adam in return. Well, it would be beneficial to share our findings, but perhaps elsewhere might be better?
How about your Majesty's flagship?
Indeed.
Flagship.
Is something the matter, Lady Laura?
I'm just not very good in that kind of stuffy environment.
Well, you're not alone there. That's the worst.
Right? I think I'll sit this particular venture out.
Yeah, I'm out too.
Oh, no, you don't.
Wait a minute. Is that her?
Yes, this is Mithra, one of the Aegises. Your account would be valuable as well, Laura.
Everything I've seen or heard, Jin will know as well.
Yes, that's true.
Please? Would you go instead of me, please?
Of course. I will do as you wish.
Thank you kindly. Well then, shall we?
Something just bugged me. I just realized Jin later kills Hayes. Like... What's bad is he thinks it's a mercy when he does it too. I remember now. He was like, you're free now, and... then he regrets it, but it's still messed up. I don't know how I'm going to feel about playing Xenoblade 2 after, like, playing this. This may not be a decision of ways, but would it not be wise to first investigate the location we spoke of? Yes, you do raise a valid point. Aegon, please consider His Majesty's feelings. He wishes for quality time to spend with his dear friend Prince Adam. I'm honored that you value me so highly, but I think this is a decision best left to Hugo. What do you say? Would that be getting in the way of your mission? No, not in the slightest. In fact, I believe you're just as much involved in this whole affair as us. But with your traveling alongside the Aegis, that much is clear. So this mission of yours has something to do with Malos? Exactly so. Aegon, would you? Of course, by official decree, allow me to formally disclose to you the nature of our mission. On the surface, we have traveled here to work on diffusing diplomatic tensions between the Empire and Korea. But at the same time, there is another matter we are investigating. And that, I presume, is Malos. So what are you going to do? Take him down? Capture him? At the present time, neither. It is His Majesty's wish to ascertain the intent of this Malos, and indeed, anyone who wishes to our Empire harm. Name's new intelligence has come to light. The fourth decade reported it just as you were on your way to Torgoth. You had discovered an area of land that had been scorched black by some colossal power. I don't think Adam's going to want to ignore that one. Read my mind. As much as I'd enjoy reminiscing out on the clouds, I'd quite like to enjoy some more of the scenery first. Of course. If you like, we can take a side trip before we return to the ship. Laura, is this wise? I still want to decorate the grave, so I'll wait for you in the village. Everything will be fine. Hayes is with me after all. That's right. Please take as much time as you need. Alright. Maybe it's not for the best that she doesn't get to see the extent of Malice's devastation. So you say the fourth decade found traces of Malice's destruction, and that would be where? Would appear to be Valafum Hill, heading inland from Ordia Great Plains. But I'm afraid I've received no further information. We have no recourse but to go and examine the areas ourselves. Figures are even closer than the harbor. Indeed, then that is where we must go. Perhaps you can entertain us with tales of your adventures as we make our way, Adam. So wait.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
Am I going to be playing as Adam now? Yeah, the Team Laura is really messed up, actually. Oop. Oh, put him back in. Oh, cool. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I can play as Adam and Mithra. You have unlocked the ability to change party order. Blah, blah, blah. Since I was doing battle, so feel free to experiment with them until you find one that best suits your preferences. Especially you can press ZL outside of battle to change with the team you control directly. It's a rather useful feature, so feel free to... This should have been in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Just switching to another character on the fly would have been fun. Even if it's outside of battle. Just one more note about level 4 specials. Take it for innovation by Laura. The technique for driver and blade sharing one weapon is unique innovation by Laura and her companions. Therefore, if you're controlling a team other than Laura's, you won't be able to use level 4 specials in battle. But who knows, as the adventure continues, Adam Hugo might pick up on this skill too one day. Till then, do your best with what you've got. So that's a neat way of working in level 4s. So Adam will have to pick up on it eventually. That's funny. Like, this literally did change how drivers and blades fought later in the game. Oh my god, my brain is like reeling from this information.
What have we got here?
I wanted to see if Laura was like here to talk to. That's neat. Actually, haha! I am Mithra.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
God, her voice, the voice direction with Mithra is really well. Like, I'm quite happy with it.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
Oh, Mithra. But the voice direction sounds a lot better. Oh my god, this is kind of awesome. I can run around as Mithra. Like, you couldn't do that in 2. I know it's stupid, but I love it.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this. I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
But I want to run around as pirate, too.
I don't know
I'm being greedy again. I'm sorry. Actually, I should check out the menus for Hugo. Let's see. Enhance arts. Yeah, I was right. He's totally a tank. So I probably won't want to play as him. Increase aggro, John.
With this power, the way is clear. I shall aim ever higher. With this power, the way is clear.
Reduce own HP for 20% of maximum control. All enemies aggro. That's good.
I shall aim ever higher. I shall aim ever higher. Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better. I am always learning.
Okay, so Ace Crusader draw. I can just.
My flame burns ever brighter. Strength can't be earned through sheer force. Strength can't be earned through sheer force. My flame burns ever brighter. Is it me, or have I become stronger?
Maybe, I don't know. That was mean, I'm sorry.
It's what I get for keeping up my training. My technique has improved.
I hope Aegon's better than he is in the main game. Like, he's not the worst, but he's really not great. Like, if I was using Morag more, I'd probably replace him, but I've been using Tora with Poppy.
I grow ever more polished.
Oh shoot, wait, you can level up. I didn't realize you could level up their switch art. I'm gonna do that.
This power is for you.
Since you need to switch quite a bit. I guess we won't be doing this one though. Let's increase critical hit rate.
No one is hurting my friends.
You go, girl. Affinity chart. Defeat Celar's Taos at the Serene, Springside, and Gormat, etc. etc.
Hey, if it makes my life easier.
I like also that tells you what you did to fill out a requirement. Like, Xenoblade 2 doesn't do that. So sometimes I see a requirement filled and I'm like, I don't know what I did. Not that that's really game impacting, though. Domino Flammy. And Jin still needs Cascade Crabble and R. Rogel. I think that's it for him. Mithra needed something else, though. I was killing other stuff. Pinch Bunnet. Mithra wants some Bunnets, too. Oh, Laura. Hayes. Hello. It is me, Mithra. So wait, I can actually force Laura to come with me? Nah, I'll leave her. I don't need to force her to come. It feels like it'd be a dick move, considering.
Let's just open it.
Plus, I want to mess around with the rest of the team now. I'll play a few fights with Mithra and Adam, and then switch over and try Hugo. If this was an actual MMO, I probably wouldn't mind playing a tank. Well, outside the fact that I get performance anxiety when playing a tank. But most of the time in these single-player games, playing tanks isn't that fun. We'll see, though. I didn't mind playing as Tora. At least when he got someone besides when he got the other Poppy forms. I'm gonna call it a night. You have a good one. Great seeing everyone tonight. You too, Azu. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good sleep.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
Mithra.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
Oh, these are the ones I need to fight. I know, right? Love her voice line there.
Believe me, they won't know what hit them.
Ray of punishment again.
It's cool seeing her specials used. It's just regular attacks. Although it shows that she has no less control, like care for it, I guess. I know, right?
Do not let up. I demand it.
I too would appreciate something.
As good as done.
That they'll live to regret this.
Ray of punishment.
Okay, this is fun.
That's the spirit. Look out. Twilight Striker. Allow me to now we can let our
Genuine furious sadness to behold.
My fury.
May as well just face
What
up
are
to
you
the
trying
next.
to say exactly?
I mean,
Ray of punishment. Look out. Oh, it gets better. Lightning hurricane. I shall drive him away. Now we can let our true punches shine. I'll give you an answer.
Right? Oh, the enemy walked away? Why?
I'm the one doing this.
Let's see what Adam's play.
Don't go easy on him, Adam. Looking good. I shall hold your How about this? Hugo, do you consider the Aegis's, I mean, my power a danger?
as long as you're with Adam, there is nothing to fear.
You sure put a lot of trust in that guy.
I think you understand why
So, Mithra's fun to play as. Adam feels slow. It kind of reminds me of Zeke, but I don't feel as strong doing it. Okay, finally.
Aegis coming
I'm
right
really
up.
glad it was me who got to awaken you, Mithra.
Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
No reason. Just thought I should mention it.
I don't know, I might have to just build him up a bit more, but like Mithra fun, Adam slow. Let's see.
Fine. I got your back.
Still need to kill bunnets for her.
Cooking is naturally learned by doing.
Well, here we are.
I
You're
say we
mine
rest a
now.
bit. Who's in?
Oh, I think I have to kill that.
This takes me back.
And it flies away. That was well timed. I'm not chasing it.
We're such saps.
Stop by here. I love how Bridget and Aegeon won't sit. So what do they do? Hugo does machine tinkering. Brigid makes perfume. And Aegeon actually cooks too. He makes refined cuisine. So we have home cooking, refined cuisine, and creative. Okay.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
A scent that comes from the heart.
Allow me to demonstrate my skill.
I love how serious he is, and it's just like he's making deep fried torna fish. Ooh.
How do you like it? It's done. Does it suit your tastes? It's done.
I think I've done reasonably well.
Cool. Survival sandwich.
Just taste it.
I'm going to focus mainly on getting check marks on everything before really focusing on anything else. Well, that reminds me, I should get Hugo a pouch item. Looks like you got your hands full too, Hugo. I had expected you to be pursuing the Aegis independently. We will not allow him to escape our grasp. If it comes to battle, then better to face the Aegis with the sturdiest of blades. Blades like Brigid and Aegeon. Yes, you're right. First, we must head it to the location that we gleaned from the 4th Decade's intelligence. Perhaps something there will reveal the forward path. If the Aegis does bar our way, would you assist us in battle, Adam? Believe me, that's always been my intention. My only fear is that we just don't have the capability to stand up to him yet. Well, you better work out where to get some of that capability and fast. They just seems quite commanding, doesn't she? Tell me about it. That was cute. So that's neat. So even if some of the characters leave, I can still use the team. So Jin's still technically part of the group, though I don't see any point to playing him by himself. Up, bonnets. I meant to hit a different button entirely.
Stay focused and we can pull this off.
I should probably try Hugo out in this snack. Not what I meant to do.
That's the spirit. Barely worth my time.
What I wouldn't give for a nice midday nap.
Yeah, let's give Hugo a try.
Keep a calm head, everybody.
This is just the way I do things.
Ray of punishment. This is going well. Lightning butt. Allow me.
I feel close to you.
Okay, definitely not gonna like playing Hugo himself. Oh my god, I'm running around as Brigid. Ah! This is so cool. This makes me happy. What was I saying? Oh, right. I'm just not big about straight up tanky characters like that.
I feel close to you. I'll attack.
come
Your
up with some
Majesty.
sort of team attack? What do you say?
Why not? Just give me the cue.
Good man. It's got to be something fancy, naturally.
Fancy or not, I'll follow just the same.
I agree. I think that's going to help out the team a lot. Actually, I should really set him up so he is a bit more tankier. Increase HP restore. Wait, does this have the sort function? Okay, so let's do increase HP. That is not increase HP. Oh, it's up here. Yeah, we'll do that. And then something to increase aggro. I have nothing to increase aggro. Other? Nothing. We'll increase auto attack damage. But yeah, I agree. Like, having him now is going to help out a lot. I should give him a pouch item. I am failing. Plus 10. Oh, that would be good. Yeah, I'm going to go with this one. So that way he's more tanky. I just don't know how I feel about playing them, though. Like, I want to mess around with Brigand more. Okay, fine, I'll go check out their affinities. I was just here.
Think of the possibilities.
It would seem I have much.
Sorry. Don't need to kill that. That. She threw that very uniquely.
Permission to enter the fray.
This should be for bracing exercise.
Ray of punishment.
Chill stroke.
How can I intercept and under the...
Charge and ray.
I agree. Like, I didn't realize how good they were until late game in Xenoblade 2. Like, seriously, like, Mithra and Mithra and Nia required to be at max affinity to really take advantage of their skills. So, getting something to boost that really helps. And then anything increasing arts recharge, oh my god.
Same conclusion as you.
Okay, I think I have a good idea of how Bridget's going to work, so I'm going to try Aegeon. Oh my god, I'm playing the King of Common Blades! I know, right?
Challenge accepted.
Ray of punishment.
That's the, his blades seem to be evasion tanks, but Hugo himself is a physical tank. That's neat. Getting the best of both worlds now. Yes.
Bring the pace.
Waiting for your go-ahead.
Ray, bring the pace.
Alright, cool. Thank you for the treasure.
Hope your contents will serve us.
So I guess we're only missing one party member, right? Because I feel like Adam should get a second blade, or else he wouldn't function the same. Unless there's a whole fourth party member and they're 2 blades, but I'd highly doubt it. There's a Mithra and Haze post-battle quote I hope we get sometime during your playthrough. It's so good. Well, once I get Haze back, we'll try for it.
You can count on me.
Probably wouldn't be too hard since I have a Haze out more often than Jin right now.
Will be our mightiest foe.
Crap.
There's no possible future in which I lose.
I expect a great discovery. I have no intention
This should make for bracing.
Oh, I think I messed up. I think I just... Oh, boy.
Just trouble.
That's the spirit. No blast.
Well, I say, you are insufficient.
I'll attack on your mark. Now, here we go. I shall continue to rely on you.
Our breathing flows.
Sound one.
Just from super.
I guess there might be things I don't know yet.
I know it.
Oh. Oh, she just leveled up Chromodus. That's the one they added into Smash from Torna. That's neat. I forgot that was a thing. Many wards.
Let's use it wisely.
Increase damage dealt. What switches? The ultimate damage. Let's see.
Just wait. It gets better.
Do I have to climb the tree?
They
Oh, hello.
dare to visit the eye. Challenge accepted.
Actually, I don't mind playing as Aegeon. He's not bad. He's the type of tank I'd like to play as. Brigid herself ain't too bad either. Like, yeah, he's evading so much damage, I'm not taking any. I agree completely, yeah, the flow of attacks just feels so good. Oh, that's it. So funny thing, one thing I'm noticing is I'm still trying to cancel my arts into each other. I missed that ability from 2. Granted, that's a late game ability. But I'm missing like, you know, hitting an art, then hitting an art, then hitting an art, and by that time one of my arts recharged, so I hit an art. Feels a little slower on that front. I think I want to switch to Mithra for the time being. There was a dude over here. I just did the quest for him. You can unlock it halfway through this game. So it depends. We'll see. I am trying to like make sure I get stuff done along the way, so that way people, since I have a set party, I don't want anyone getting under leveled, or at least as far as their affinity wards and whatnot. So I'm going to try to do better than I did before, as far as completing that stuff. So that may lead to more grinding. We'll see.
You could put me to better use.
I love it though when they're like, you sure? Yeah. Like, it is funny just hearing some of these players be like, you know, I could just do something more important. But then you have Aegeon who's like, I hope we'll find something useful.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
I'm glad to have been of service.
I know it'll be worth the wait. It came together nicely.
Bunnet stuffed peppers.
Just
I do like that you do get those recipes from Quest 2. Makes doing them a little bit more, especially since I like being a weird completionist about it. Like, it could technically cook more, but I'm like, I want to fill out the list first. Oops. So, Mithra can make sweet Ferris dumplings.
It
She
tastes
turned
better
the...
than it looks. Probably.
Oh. You don't say, Mithra. Yeah, let's close the screen. Damn, am I going through menus too quickly? Like, I keep doing something else and going through, like, affinity stuff.
There's more to this blade than cutting down fools.
I love that his swift swordplay increases with his cooking. Can you imagine him using his speed to cut a carrot? By the time he's done cutting them, they'd be cooked from the speed. This is even funnier when I think about the fact he's an ice blade.
Permission to enter the fray.
I'd better get my act together.
You shall not prevail. You shall not prevail. Our spirit soars. Let's keep it up.
It's funny, I thought Mithra would copy Rex's, like, animations, but she doesn't even remotely use them.
All assailants. I don't think you even needed my assistance.
You kept your power in check. Nicely done.
Let's switch back to my girl. This game also feels good for getting Mithra a little bit more screen time. Granted, it's in a state that's not too nice. You know what? Yeah, we need a dark blade. That's what we're missing. Because we have a wind, we have a light, fire, ice, lightning. We're literally missing dark right now. Somebody's coming into the group. Calling it now.
It's all so very fascinating.
I really should double check some of the characters I have to kill. Help an incantacid... Yeah. Alright, I need to kill that. Cascade, Crabble, Arrow, Rogel. Okay. Hopefully I remember those names. Oop. I'm getting the feeling I don't need to go up here. Oops. What do you know? Fall damage is still a thing. Oh my. Please don't hurt me. Why are they level 30s? I feel like I'm going a weird direction. Oh, was it here? Cool. Finally continue the story. Tell me, you finally found the uninhabited Titan? That's right, made it there without a scratch. The map, the bard's song, the elder's legend, it was all true. But I wish you could have had some of that fun after you bonded with me. No fair. Of course, back then I had no idea that I'd be the driver of the Aegis someday. Not a clue. And I also had no idea that I'd end up with a blade who was so hungry for experience. I mean, I prefer it when you have something interesting to say. I choose to take that as a compliment. Well, sure, it was hardly boring. Discovering that legendary uninhabited Titan. The natives gave us a fine chase. Natives? I thought you said it was uninhabited. Well, to be precise, we didn't meet any humans there. Just some monsters of the Arakono, Antol, and Skeeter variety. Ew. Cool! And they were pretty huge specimens, too. We must have looked like extra tempting appetizers to them. There were really quite a lot of them. We were lucky to get off the Titan in one piece. Ah, I find recompense for an adventurer's heart. So your plans to build a holiday villa there came to nothing. More than a little tragic. Well, I mean, that was the primary aim. Perhaps I didn't get a material reward, but I certainly got a spiritual reward. Things didn't work out quite so well for my playmates, though. How so? It was kind of a paradise for insects, but I heard later that it was laid waste by someone or other. The way of humans are often cruel. What's done is done. It was time of war, and they had to find a place for some refuge. For some refugees. But the monsters couldn't have grasped that. They probably just saw arrogant humans wrecking their home. Ah, the telling of it falls hard upon my ears. Your Majesty, forgive my interruption, but this appears to be the location mentioned in the report. We've been here this whole time. If you say so. Just wait till like it gets later. Ah, so we're here already. The journey passed as the blinking of an eye, thanks to Adam's enchanting tales. If your servant's humble recounting was able to relieve your imperial tedium, truly the most blessed of men I am. Oh, I do wish you'd cut that out, Adam. I am not your better, and you should know it. I wouldn't be so sure of that, Hugo, friend. Now then, Mithra, I'd really like to get your opinion on this as the Aegis. What is that pose? Why is she leaning down like that? I have so many questions. How would that look if I wasn't wearing the Smash outfit? Why, Mithra? Okay. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this isn't Malice's handiwork. How'd you come to that conclusion, Mithra? Malice's attacks would have melted the earth and turned it to glass. Whatever did this only scorched the grass, and it can't have been such a high temperature. That's a very wise deduction. We're lucky to have you for an ally. I offer my apologies to y'all for leading you to this disappointing conclusion. Nay, Aegeon, we could not have known without further investigation. With each possibility we discard, we move all the closer to our goal. Everyone, look there. It's a big one. Indeed, we cannot let it run riot. What, that weird leaning back with their arms behind their back? That's weird. Okay. Just think of the damage it could do if it got to Latchman Cove or our settlement. Everyone, get to it.
They're onto us.
Like, I'm not a prude or anything, but that just seems too on the nose in my opinion.
Oh, it gets better. You shall not prevail.
Oh, whatever. Well, that was a good switch on my part. Yes, at least have the men be in poses too. It's only fair. Oh, I did it! I did Chroma Dust! Yay! A fire-spewing monster. It's a good thing we had Aegeon on hand. Perhaps it's bold of me to say, but I've dealt with worse. Well, it seems safe to assume that this was the cause of the bird marks. I would have never dreamed that such a foul fiend could have lain in wait so close to Torgoth. Maybe it was driven out of its original home in territorial dispute. I've heard that happens from time to time. Yeah, maybe. Or more likely some human stole or smashed up its home. We call them monsters, but to them, we're the monsters. Indeed, it must be thus. The day shall dawn where main exploration of the times will bring all us to ruin. Perhaps that dawn is already upon us. Well, that was grim. Thanks. Oh, hey, it's Endel. Oh. Is that... Yep, that's a Malthus. That's funny. Who knew this character moves from that?
Interesting thing you've got there.
Whoa.
That is enough.
It's all right. Indal's most sacred treasure, the Aegis. It is said to be the embodiment of the Architect's light, the divine revelations our founder Maldonare received.
Really? Then...
Dude.
That's what I will be called too. After all, I am born of divinity, not just some reflection.
You believe yourself so strong?
Don't you?
So that's how they got their
Your
names.
situation doesn't look good. Boltrick is not going to let it go. And you can't hide behind the Praetor forever.
That dude has
That
button
has
fries?
nothing to do with you.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here.
Well, he sounds like he'll be annoying.
Here.
What is this place?
It's a very tasty secret.
Oh.
Formerly known only to the Praetor and me. The essence of our Judician forebears, originally salvaged from the bottom of the Cloud Sea.
So from...
Some of it may hail from the fabled land of Moretha.
Yep.
Moretha?
Look. This here display is a diagram of what human cells are made of.
Okay.
And then this one here is a blades.
Astonishingly alike.
Of course. After all, they are descended from humans too. That in and of itself isn't too shocking.
Right.
But this...
It's the same, isn't it?
Just wait.
That's a core crystal.
Exactly. A blade's core crystal contains information not only pertaining to humans, it also records schematics describing all manner of animal tissues.
Okay.
You're saying blades contain detailed information of all living creatures?
Not just that. Have a look at this undeveloped part. That is from a Titan. It suggests that this particular piece may one day develop into a Titan. Isn't it mind-boggling?
Yeah.
A message from the Architect, no doubt.
From the Architect.
Indeed. This
I feel like
is
this reveal
just
makes
what
sense
you are
later in the
after.
game, though.
I I wish to
It's interesting they're just revealing it right at the bat here.
Learn more of what the architect has in store for this world. And perhaps claim this knowledge for our own.
Including the Praetor?
Perhaps. Isn't this in line with your own goals? Well then, I may as well help out.
You mean with showing the DNA and whatnot? I mean, to be fair, I think this might have been a little bit better of an explanation on it. Fair, that's fair. I believe that concludes my mission. Shall we head to the flagship? Fine, maybe it's a good place for us to exchange information. It's currently moored at Lexman Cove. Then to Lashcam Cove we go. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. But I mean, but the architect does got superpowers, Joe.
A happy conclusion.
I mean, he's essentially the god of the world for the time being.
May as well just face up to them now. Ray of punishment, will-o'-the-wisp.
Looks like we've got a window going.
It gets better.
Snow blast.
Heat hail. How about this?
Go ahead.
Looking good. I'll give you a hand. Ready to unleash your elemental attack. How about this?
That's fair.
Yeah. Hugo, do you consider the Aegis's, my power a danger?
As long as you are with Adam, there is nothing to fear.
Phew. You sure put a lot of trust in that guy.
I think you understand why I do.
It kind of is. I really should finish Xenosaga at some point and see how it connects. I know it's all loose, but it'd still be interesting.
Just gonna
Nature
randomly
makes a
look over
fine
here.
ally.
Wait, they tried to ground the Force in science at some point?
I don't know.
That
why
seems,
I'm the one doing this.
not like a smart decision. I could be wrong. But, yeah, I'm not sure that was probably a good move on their part. Oh, somehow missed this dude? Hello. Nope. I'm already hating what you're saying. The amount of metachlorines in your blood. How does that have to do with pulling and pushing things? Are you serious? I'm gonna have to look forward to more of Azzy's stuff. God, out of all my redeems, I think that's the most popular one, though. That still doesn't make sense to me. Power score. Oh, that makes sense at least. My driver looks like an overgrown furball, but he's really a seasoned merc, a real hard nut. Did he talk about that Napon guy? Fair. I think this dude's, that Napon from earlier is this dude's driver. That's neat. So there is a Napon driver. Okay.
Right. So it was the Cian forces that ravaged this area.
Yes. Many troops remained here with no orders after Malos sank their homeland. We're doing our best to disarm them, but... well, you've seen the village. Sadly, it's happened more than once.
The powers that be bicker among themselves, ignoring the larger danger.
And right now, that is the one thing we cannot afford.
I will go take a look.
Incidentally, how has Torna been faring?
I'd like to tell you that the people bask in the peace of His Majesty's rule. But I'm afraid that would be a lie.
Same as everywhere else then, yes?
Torna has not escaped Malos's rampage unscathed.
If that is so, allow me to offer you the Imperial Army's assistance in this time of...
Don't worry about it. This is exactly the reason why Indol entrusted her to me.
Ah, so you came. The future king of Torna. I'm glad I thought to send a messenger.
King, don't joke about it. Rumors like that could cause trouble at home.
I am merely a quester. I hold no such influence.
I quested today, but tomorrow...
Yeah, what you just described is really weird.
The core's color is different. And she's a woman, too. Quite lovely indeed.
I don't like the way he says all that.
Brawn and brutish strength.
You worry?
No, quite the contrary. Everybody knows a blade's appearance bears no relation to their power. You could be the heroine of our resistance.
No, I won't be anyone's anything.
That's fine now. I have only one thing to ask of you.
Right?
To rectify the mistake I made and erase Malos from the face of the world.
Okay, even Adam has to see this see through that.
So that's why the returning hero, pacifier of the Borderlands, was really just...
Never before has a blade broken free and rampaged like this. I can see why Indol would prefer to keep it quiet. They're even routing support to the militia through Argentum for deniability.
And then towards you.
I'm just some princeling. Me.
Surely, if you defeat Malos, your cover will be blown.
If indeed. But we're not in it for the glory, are we? When we're done, I'll just plow my fields in peace.
Your Majesty, some of our troops have returned to base, but...
Is something wrong?
They're all reporting something strange. A marauding group of routed mercenaries, trying to avoid any attention.
Just remnants, hmm? That is strange. There's not much around here for them, in the way of paid work or opportunities for looting.
As your majesty commanded, our men did not engage. We confirmed their bearing, then withdrew.
And? Where were they going?
The village outskirts.
But why there? There's nothing but graveyards.
What the?
Oh no.
Oh, I guess I should have dragged Laura with me. Oh no.
At first, I thought to take it. But I'd made it for her, and I'd like her to keep it forever.
So, the bitch is dead, is she? Shame.
Uh.
I had a soft spot for her. Ha! Guess you learned how to use a weapon at least. Big change from a tiny kid trying not to piss herself in fear.
You're... No!
Ugh.
God. You remember me? How touching.
A face that ugly, I couldn't forget. Trust me, I tried.
Harsh.
What do you want? Not that I can't imagine.
I'm here to take back what's mine, kid. But before that, I'll take a bit of time to express my gratitude to you. It ain't gonna be pretty or quick. Let that blade watch as I cut you into little sticky chunks, just to make sure the last thing he feels is complete despair.
Oh my god.
I'll hold them up. You get to the others quickly.
No use. Hayes, he knew about you. He brought no blades, just more mercs.
Exactly. Don't worry. I'm gonna treat you real good before I get to the cutting.
Help? Anybody? Jin? Our information has changed. What? No. Yes, Jin, please get your emo butt over here.
Watch for this one later. It takes time and effort to get this good.
I'll keep giving it my all. I'll keep giving it my all.
I guess we'll just head in. Oh wow, there's a lot less characters in the cutscene. Okay, specials are gonna help.
That's something I can be proud of.
Yeah. I can almost just stay on Hayes. Yeesh.
magnificent.
Okay, that went better than I thought it would.
Think again, girlie.
Oh, shut your trap.
You're starting to piss me off.
I don't know when it's pissed.
Oi! Surround them so they don't get away.
My lady, you have to go.
It's all right. He's here.
Huh. There's my boy.
Bastard! No!
By the way, we have an army.
Enough. What's next then? Right leg? Or the left? Or how about...
Enough. That's enough, Jin. Just leave him. For my sake.
Jin's still a little scary. I approved of what he was saying. I mean, what's a left or right leg, you know?
So you let him go? Even without his arms, he may cause you more trouble one day.
I didn't want to end it here. He might deserve it, but he did take care of my mother, so... Let's go back. I suppose I can bring myself to step foot on this flagship after all.
Yeah. Anywhere else, though, like, we totally would have seen some legs fly. Understandable. Yeah, definitely complex.
My arms! Bastards! I'm gonna kill them! Every last one of them!
How is he still running with his arms? Or without them, rather. Oh, no. I love how they're just hiding his arms so that way you don't think.
The hell are you?
So that way they don't have to show that. That's interesting. His eyes are really red.
Stop it!
Oh. That sounded unfortunate or fortunate. I don't know which. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, that can't be good. We'll play with Team Adam a bit more. Alright, we gotta try to get that Mithra Hayes dialogue too.
Just gonna
I'm something of an expert.
I know, right?
Just gonna
Nature
randomly
makes a
look over
fine
here.
ally.
We'll stop by the inn along the way. Inn, I mean campsite. They were inns before.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this. I don't know why
Nature
I'm
makes a fine ally.
Okay. What you got?
Can't win them all.
So someone's supposed to get whining. Or, not whining, mining. Damn. But I didn't see who.
Just gonna randomly look over here. Just gonna randomly look over here.
She's so snarky about it, I swear. Alright. I probably could have teleported here, but oh well. I'm really not so keen on boarding that flagship. Relax, I don't think it'll be as uptight on there as you'd expect. You think? Well, if you say so. Just be wary of you-know-who. Who? Oh, just a certain snob who's always giving me the stink eye because I'm not acting with proper decorum. Just cuts away to Brigid real quick. Alright, I can definitely see Brigid being strict on etiquette. Yeah, I'm not so hot on all that stuff, so I tread carefully. Brigid just stares.
Now, let me see.
Seriously, the art on this is so cute. I don't know if there's enough space for another character. That's weird. I almost
Let me see.
certain there'd be another one.
This came out very well.
It might be a wait and see. I like the campfire concept. And I like that each character has a role and whatnot. That's like a really neat touch.
Nature makes a fine
Brings some unity to the group. Like everyone has a role. Like Brigid making perfume for whatever reason. I just think that one's weird for some reason. Woo! So many people say that Laura's letting him go was a sign of weakness, but I've seen it as a sign of strength. She looked beyond hatred and contempt and didn't want to end things in such a way. He may not have deserved it, but not everyone is keen on bloodshed for the sake of vengeance. This is the path that she did not, and as many would just come on. I agree. And not to mention, I think the point wasn't so much she let him go just because. She didn't want there to be bloodshed on her mother's grave. And she did say that he treated her mother right. Oh, there's a ladder here. Oh, I don't want to do that. Nope. So, I think it makes sense for her character.
Eyes on the enemy.
When the going
Ray
gets tough,
of punishment.
we get tough.
Look out. Let's speed this up.
Ready to go.
That's doing it, Eric. Think again. May as well just face up to the neck. Think again.
Ready to go.
Spirit.
Exactly. Like, I personally would have said... Oh, hang on. Okay. I would have said that if it was in any other location, I would have been like, what are you doing? But her being like, I didn't want it to happen here, it's like, no, it makes sense. Next time we see him, we can cut off his legs.
Just gonna randomly look over here. Just gonna randomly look over here.
Do the Ruby. Thank you for the raid. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate that. Whoa, and already a follower? Thank you. Oh, hang on. Larkin Sunshine. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you to Ruby. How was your stream? Oh my god, I wasn't expecting one today. Yes, welcome everyone. Oh, I have to kill these.
Come on, everyone! No slacking!
It pays to be cautious.
Let's speed this up!
Raid 60. Thank you so much. How was your stream? I really appreciate this. Oh my god, this enemy's so small I can't even see what's happening on screen. Let's check that out real quick. But thank you so much. I'm in the wrong menu again. Here we are. It was Jin, right? Yep.
I shouldn't need more than this.
Oh, I don't need to kill anymore. Cool. I still need to find an Ara Rogel. And I think something else. A Seller's House. How do you pronounce that? Thanks, Josine. Been working on New Game Plus for Xenoblade 2. Figured I'd send my peeps along to another. Oh, it's so cool. I actually, last Friday finished Xenoblade 2 for the first time. And got to see the ending. So now I'm messing around with the DLC expansion. So that's cool. I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to hop into New Game Plus right away or... Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Ruby. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I'll keep playing to try and grind out Legendary Core Crystals to try and get Cosmos still, or if I'm going to do New Game Plus. I don't know yet. I'll probably still try to grind them out for a bit and then do New Game Plus, but we'll see. My characters are still only level 70, so... We out of miasma.
May as well just face up to them now.
From what I've been playing, I've been enjoying it a lot. Like, there's a lot of quality of life improvements that makes me reluctant to go back to 2. Like, the amount of improvements is nuts. And I like that I can actually play as the blades, too. Like, I'm running around as Mithra. How awesome is that? Right. That's like why I'm worried about going back, but like I said, I still don't have Cosmos yet, and I have to start New Game Plus at least, you know? So, I'll be playing it more at some point. I don't know if it'll be on stream, though. But I should really still I should, like, go and mess around with it and get the new blades and whatnot. I think it was Aegeon. Aegeon. How do you pronounce your name? I'm sorry, Dad.
This should let everyone relax more.
It is so freaking cool to play as Brigid and Aegeon, or like Brigid and Mithra, even Aegeon, honestly. I know I joke about him being the king of common blades and whatnot, but it's still cool. And heck, he seems cooler in this than the main game. Problem is, I don't enjoy playing as Hugo, so...
The ether bends as I will it.
Light has some unexpected uses, too.
Having some more lines helps, I'm true.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
I still wish I could play as Pyra, though. I know why I can't, but... God, I would love to play as Pyra. Can't beat the Morag Bridget team. Yep. The only reason I wasn't using her by the end of the game is because I got Cutie Pie, and I was enjoying that.
I'm something of an expert.
Part of me actually wants to replace Zeke with Morag and see how it works doing double tank or something. Yep. I'm noticing it feels like I level up a lot quicker in this than I did in Xenoblade 2. It's not a bad thing, it's just interesting. Probably because this is meant to be a bit more condensed.
I feel like I've learned something. I don't know why.
Like, I was complaining about this. Like, they added a feature to where you can see what a collection point is. Like, if it's wood, minerals, or insects, or fish. But in the main game, they didn't bother to add it back in. Like, I'm like, this would be so handy. Put it in. Are you gonna come down? Oh, also the music is really a bop. I don't know if I mentioned that yet. They definitely go up faster? I thought so. Because I've only been playing for a few hours, I think. And I'm already level 16. It makes sense since this is going to be a little bit more, like I said, condensed. But I think I'm enjoying it for that.
Nature makes a fine ally.
This will be a good way of capping off Xenoblade 2 before I move on to other stuff. It should really... I don't think we'll be leaving yet, so I think we're fine, but I really should see about the other things I have to kill. Unless it's this thing. Nope! Over-affectionate Murph. The naming, though. It would have been a nice compromise having a pirate skin for Mithra, which gives you Pyra's model and her voice lines, maybe as DLC or an update. Would have been nice, but oh well. I agree. Like, I know I sip on Pyra a little much, but still, it would be nice to play as around as her, too. I guess luckily we have Smash Bros. For that. I feel like this will probably be better for getting Mithra's story anyways. Well, we're here. Welcome aboard, my honored guests. It's funny, I was expecting it to be all glitz and glamour. Halls of gold, diamond chandeliers and all that. But there's nothing like that here. I like this much better. All depends on the country. Some of the nobility like to travel in style, and believe me, they don't go halfway. Moradin, on the other hand, is a military state. They take a more pragmatic approach. Just as their emperor must be a masterful driver, so must their diplomatic vessels be armed for war. That is the Ardanian way. I appreciate it. So long as its mission is not a covert one, every flagship under our command must be a throne I may ascend. And if the leader is the first to fall, what then? Jin! It's alright, Laura. He makes a valid point. That is precisely why Aegon and Brigid, the jewels of the Empire, have been bestowed upon me. Your Majesty. We will do everything in our power to protect you, Your Majesty, even at the cost of our lives. I am blessed to have such loyal companions. Ah. So, no matter what happens in the story, Hugo's going to eventually die, and they're going to get passed down all the way to Morag, and that's just kind of sad to think about now. Like, they probably care about... That's a big red flag. I know, right? Like, no matter what, we know Hugo's going to die at some point, because how else would Morag have Brigid, you know? Also 500 years. But it's just... Yeah, oof. His Majesty is currently entertaining guests. I would entreat you not to incur his displeasure. My humble apologies, Your Majesty. It's alright. I trust this is news of special importance. Please give us your tidings. Of course, Your Majesty. As you know, we've applied stricter regulations to our scout patrols in light of the recent tragedy at Torgra. Well, one of our patrols happened upon a young Grimati near the camp at Siege Fall, but they lost track of him. Yeah, I was going to say, the moment they talked about the Inquisitor, I was like, oh, I don't want to see this. So, you think he might be a survivor? We believe so. We can send out his further patrols immediately. If his magic sense. Hugo's precious. I'm looking forward to it. He feels like he's basically Niall, though. Like, he not only looks and sounds like him exactly, but, like... I think his personality almost seems the same. Then again, we don't have that much screen time with Niall, so I could just be making assumptions. Yes, Your Majesty. To be fair, Niall seems more like a ruler, whereas Hugo seems like, I'd rather be on the field. I got a sword and shield. And my 2 best friends. I would like for our country to shelter as many refugees as falls within our means. I do hope he can be found quickly. Wait, we should go with them. What for? Their army's not exactly short-staffed. He's just a kid. He'll be scared witless of the soldiers. Of course he's going to run away. Blur's got a point. Very well, let us head out. We would do well to make haste before he strays any further afield. Thanks, guys. You're such a bunch of do-gooders. It's going to land us in trouble someday. I know, right? Like the moment he popped up, I was like, that's Niall. And they're like, his name's Hugo. I'm like, no, he's Niall. This is basically Niall. There's a quest over here. I should check it out. Dudan. Meh. Dudan sinking into doldrums. If not delivered quickly, partner sure to flip lid. Meh meh. Travelers, please listen to Dundan's woes. Dundan is salvager by trade, as friends see, his entire livelihood. I do like Hugo more than Niall. Both are adorable, but Hugo's screen time helps a lot. Yeah, that's the one thing I was going to point, like I was saying. Like, Niall didn't get a lot of screen time. And I'm really still, mad about the Banna scene. Which apparently is a legendary freakout on my channel, so... like, that whole thing. The whole thing with Banna, I was like, what did he do? Oh god, I hate Banna. Oh, you remember how I was talking about that one room on the Argentum ship with the Nopon running on a treadmill? That's where Banna is. Banna didn't die, he's just running on a treadmill. You actually have to talk to him for a quest. They just have him constantly running on a treadmill now. I think powering up the ship or something. But yeah. I found that out and I'm just like... I could stab him here and no one would know. Dundan be diving off Lascam Cove with wood cylinders in an effort to find specific treasure. We're gonna find his useless collectibles, values of scrap. More worth to throw away than keep. Probably full of wood cylinders, not really built to last. Have heard Salvager and Moradane use shiny silver cylinders of some use. Dundan not have luxury to use such high-tech equipment, but want to change that. Maybe asking too much, but could Dundan trouble travelers for helping? Would need help to collect apple lamps and outlet treating. Then Dundan can dive deep in the calm sea with silver cylinder on back and glide to treasure Lake Sleeky Surpround. If friend do this, we will give all the leftover useless, very, very precious bat hinges as reward. Dundan counting on you. Nopon.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
We'll worry about it later, per se, though. I should accept as many of these as I can, though. A lot of these can be completed probably offhand. Okay. Oh, there's a treasure in here. I'm glad it came in here. This looks identical to the one Moradine ship.
What you got? Structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
Wait, they gave Brigid lockpicking? That's weird. It's kind of neat. Some of the blades have different abilities. I guess because they're in different states of mind because, you know, past lives and all that.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Might need to go get more drinks soon. I'm like really low on my pop. There's enough for a bit more, but at some point I'll need to grab some more. I don't feel like stopping anytime soon. Like, I'm enjoying this a lot, actually. Oh, I guess I'm fighting this dude. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I'm glad I didn't start with it, per se, but this is definitely going to be nice. Oh, crap. Adam? Adam? Yeah. And that's exciting. Oh my god, that is Pyro's special. That's so neat.
Quite wise in the way of the world, aren't you, Hugo? Think you could teach me a few anecdotes?
Are you sure about that? He's quite the stern taskmaster.
Like, it definitely shows how Pyro was a part of Mithra, I guess. Or I don't know, it's neat. Like, that is such a cool detail. I hope some quests call back stuff to the original game. Like how like some Yakuza games, like quest lines will go from game to game. That'd be cool. I know I'd be asking for a lot though. Like asking to play as Pyra. Well, that was an easy one to finish. I hate to say it that way. I mean, the dude did knock out a chunk of my health.
Another problem solved.
Seriously, I love them giving the recipes. Like, that's... It makes it feel like I'm, what you call it? It makes it feel like I'm getting more out of, doing quests than just the stuff. Because sometimes it doesn't feel worth doing the quest for what you get. But getting a recipe every time, that makes it cool. Speaking of which, I should check my pouch items. I haven't messed with them in a hot minute. Yep. So I don't need HP on him. Recharging arts would be good. Although I have to give him the stupid fish parfait. Ew. Why is it in desserts? It's fish. Mithra. Please explain. I don't think I need party game. So books are a thing, but I don't have script. Cole is totally going to parfaits is delicious. Okay, but that parfait is made out of fish. Okay? Imagine your salmon turned into a parfait. Or your tuna. The main side quest worth it. Not just for the rewards, but the interactions your party members have with each other and the quest giver. Presumably to... Yeah, I agree. Like, I like the interconnectivity on that. Like, they definitely feel way more... Like, I could see myself after beating this still playing this, probably... I'd probably be more willing to mess around with this afterwards. I still plan on messing around with 2, don't get me wrong. I still need Cosmos, but... I can see me going back to this probably easier. So you're saying a fatty deliciousness of salmon with a bit of a cream fresh? I want to remind you, Mithra's bad at cooking and she made it, okay? I know you're trying to say it might be good. And I want to believe you, Rabs. but Mithra's picture literally shows her holding a purple pot with a tentacle coming out of it. You'll go back to 2 because Pyra's there. You're right. Pyra, bring me back over. But this is how I know Cole's going to be a party member, because he writes scripts. So he's clearly going to do that. So where the heck is Cole? Oh, I forgot to actually put a pouch on him. I'll go with the arts recharge. I think that's Adam's biggest issue anyways. His arts like take too long to recharge.
Good for the body and for the soul.
I'm glad you like it, Mithra, because no. For them... Like I said, I don't need party gain either. Base affinity would probably be just as good. Special recharge for every second. We'll go with base affinity, though. You still got 6 minutes. Another neat thing about the crafting mechanics is that it's making me care about pouch items more. Like, it took me, like I said, till the end of the game to really look at pouch items and outside of, like, building trust. Like, the pouch items I use now are integral to my gameplay. Like, arts recharge and affinity, base affinity up. I can't not use those items. I even bought a ton, wasting my money. But now, since I'm making them, I care more about, like, when I use them. So, it's just neat. It's one of those, like a feedback loop? Is that what I'm looking for? Like, everything connects. Was there a point to going up here? Maybe. Yes.
Let's just open it.
Right, like... It connects everything better. It's all very smart decisions. Sorry, I just totally didn't care for some reason. Should probably... Wait, he's the... If the worst thing were to happen, my duty is return Brigand and Aegon's core crystals to Moradane. Of course, I hope that it's never necessary. It's weird seeing the Special Inquisitor be such a kind of base-looking character. Like, he looks more designed than some of the soldiers, but, you know, when the Special Inquisitor is Morag, and then we have this dude, it's like, he's just... Like I said, he looks a little more designed. His gloves are unique. His helmet's kind of clearly so he's higher up in the ranks, but he still looks like he's just some dude. And I'm just kind of like... He's a Special Inquisitor. He should be a bit more of a character, I guess. Then again, I kind of don't want him to be a character based off of what he's implying, just by existing. Like, I just met Hugo. I don't want to think about him dying, even though I know it's going to happen. Wait, was there a point? What's the point of coming all the way out here, game? Could have left me a chest. Or a collection point or anything. Like, you just let me walk all the way over here? That wasn't entertainment? I demand a refund on my steps. I kid. I think I already went down there. Yeah, I already went down there and there. Okay. Yeesh, if I knew about that earlier, I would have explored more. Got some free goodies. I should also head back to the previous area. Because I think I should have finished the one dude's quest. Get a grip, I beg you. What's the use of worrying before you even set off? You see, that's the worst part. I thought I'd have the courage by now, but it's just... Yeah, you're right. Like, Adam totally is talking to this person instead of just, you know, some generic voice line. Who are you, then? We can just ask these people for help. Are we really going to go through all this again? If I could interject, why don't you just tell us what's wrong, and then we'll take it from there, Well, I made her a little snarkier than she needs to be. Oh, I see, so Leah's only just become a driver. That's right, so I've come to Gormott to explore around, hoping I get a bit stronger. And that's why you're asking strangers to further help as soon as we arrive. Makes sense. Is that how little faith you have in me? Again, I don't know if this is me being nitpicky, but I would have loved it if some of these blades were some of the rare blades from the base game. Don't get me wrong, I think the common blades should deserve some love too, but it would have been cool. Like, what if someone's running around with Finch? That'd be awesome to see. I love Finch. Well, how about this? After we head off, we'll follow you at a distance. So we can step in if things get robby. But looks like you're managing all on your own strength. We'll leave you alone. Does that sound good? That seems reasonable enough. It does. Awesome. Thank you so much. I knew we'd end up stepping into something like this. Come off it, Mithra. Our meeting here was also the work of fate, after all. Before you go, we should establish a clear goal. We can't keep providing aid forever. For the time being, let's say we'll head for the Serene Spring side. It's meant to be somewhere nearby. Hey, any ideas? I've heard before. You're somewhere on the Titan's back. It should be far from here. Shouldn't be far from here. Right, in that case, we're off. Time to move backward. Forward. You know what I mean. I'm sorry, she managed to get you roped into this. Here I go.
We never turn a blind eye to people.
I don't actually have to, like, follow them, do I? Okay. So yeah, I don't want no escort mission. But I do like that blades and drivers are getting more reference than I think they were in the other one, too. Like, it's neat seeing other characters like that.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
Makes the world feel more alive. Like, it totally just feels like playing this that the team did really improve.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
It's gonna be something when I play the Xenoblade Chronicles later on. Like, when I go to Future Connected, I want to see if anything got carried over from this. I'm very interested.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
You. Get down here. Get down here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go. Where you going? I need you.
May as well just face up to them next.
Not... Ah, crap. I need to kill that thing. Okay, cool. Where'd it go? That was one of the things I needed to kill for an Affinity Award. The Taos thing? I saw it go this way, but I don't know if it's actually going to be this way. I might find it when I go further up. Yeah, I shouldn't just chase it. Unless that might be it. Stop locking onto that. Yep, this is it. Okay.
Come on, everyone. No slacking. Leave it to Lord.
Oh. Okay. I was like, if that thing flies away again. No. Oh, please let me at least kill this thing before. Oh, God. Okay. Frog wants to play too. I don't want to play with Frog, though. Jen? Okay. Okay. You know what? This is proof it's a Xenoblade game that has to happen once.
We're not done yet.
Wait, I still got credit for that, right? Like, somebody had to kill one of those. It was somebody. Oh shoot, I need to kill more of those flammies. I totally forgot.
A magnificent power.
Yes, he got it. Okay. That was the important part. Oh, and Hugo needs a new pouch item. He'll get something defensive for now, since he's tanking. What was it? So either we can go HP damage bear, increase recovery, or take away damage. Ooh, let's get the best of both worlds here and get some affinity gain too. Oh, none of the people like to meet. Did Mithra make it? You can tell me. Did she, what'd she say? I missed it. I was like so caught up in Frog. I'm gonna head over here and kill a flaming, or flamiel, whatever you call it real quick. I see it killed like one, I think. Adam, you dumbass bait fish. Mithra and Adam have a very unique relationship. Like, it could be literally summarized as, good job, Mithra. Adam, shut the fuck up. It's a joy. It's neat seeing Adam as a character, too. Like, the flashbacks did not clue me in on his character being the way it is. And I kind of love it, actually. Because, you know, he's portrayed as such a hero. Like, he's almost larger than life to everybody else. And he is kind of larger than life, but not in the way you'd expect. He doesn't come across as a hero, just so much as a... I don't know how to put it. He's a bit of a goof, I guess.
Just gonna randomly.
I swore one of those birds was here. Up there, over there. In fact, there's one right there. I'm here. Okay, so if I kill this.
Remain vigilant of your surroundings.
And once again, I stress the music is a bop.
Just tell me when.
Oops. Completely agree.
It looks like I'm on dinner duty tonight. Does anyone have any requests?
Whatever we have the ingredients for.
Anything you make will be a feast, I'm sure. Those might be the least helpful answers yet.
I love Hugo's response there. That's so cool. I forgot to actually check the affinity award. Oh well. That was a really that was a really good one. Just being like that wasn't helpful at all. Your Majesty, about your intention to search for the boy. Be at ease, Aegeon. All rest is presently mired in disorder, and it is the work of the Aegis' might. Nothing can right the balance, but the work of another Aegis alike in power. It pains me to say, but perhaps it is a challenge too great for a nation to face alone. So it's really in the Ardanian national interest if we act together on this. Precisely. Understood. We'll take point on this one, Aegeon, to ease the burden of His Majesty a little. Very well. Well then, I suppose we should look lively and make our way out to Siegefell. Excellent, let it be so. I like that seeing Brigid and Aegeon interact. I didn't see much of it in the previous game. Considering they have very similar roles, essentially. I still have yet to make anything in his list. Oh, I can make some here. Enables items collections from silver machines.
Phew! Finished.
Whoa, 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 wait. I just realized. So all the other characters make stuff like for pouch items. I just realized Adam makes more stuff that you would get out of like deeds from the main game. Like from shopping in the deeds. Like he makes stuff like that, increasing item drop, stuff like that. Like I'm half expecting increased gold drop Yeah, and then so does Hugo. Enables item collection from silver machines, gold machines, increased item discovery rate. Oh my god. I don't know why this just blew my mind, but I love it. Oh,
Allow me to demonstrate my skill.
Can you make anything new? I'm more focused on that. Oh my god, I'm loving this. I'm loving this so much. A seeker is an item which Hugo can craft. With it, you'll be able to investigate old machines strewn around the world and obtain new kinds of collectibles. There are 2 different kinds of seeker, and each lets you investigate different kinds of machine. It's worth getting both, then gathering all the collectibles you can. This will make exploring areas even more important. There's one over here, even.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
And now I can... This is like the salvager items. Like, they totally just worked all the mechanics back in through. This is so cool. Ah. Let's teleport back to, No, not there. Let's teleport back to Gorma, yeah, there. Because there should be another machine here.
There yet?
Our journey
Called it.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
That's our shush. We love you, but shush.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
I'm thinking about actually playing with Laura for a bit. Let's go back to Laura for a little bit. We've been playing a lot of, I know, I'm glad it's infectious, I mean. I'm just enjoying this a lot. Like, just after playing 2 and seeing all these improvements, like I can't stress how good game cohesion is. Like, having a game system with multiple parts is fun, but when you actually have those parts really connect, it's really good. Just seeing all this stuff connect properly is amazing. Like, how am I fighting you? But get over here. Like Persona 5. Like, you have the dungeon crawling, and then you have the life stem. And sure, they're fine by themselves, but with 5, they made it so that way the, like, social links really impacted your gameplay in the fighting. So it all just kind of goes back into each other. It's really cool. So cool to see what Xenoblade 2 could have been with more time to cook. Torna is a product of them perfecting what they had to do. What they tried to do. Yeah, exactly. Like, this feels like a lot like what they really intended, or at the very least, what, with a little bit more time, they could have made. So, it's also cool. It's also cool.
These guys should be no problem. This should make the racing exercise.
Oh, I need to switch to Haze. I prefer using Haze. No, I said I need to level up Jin stuff. I need to be playing as him for that, though. There we go. Oh, wait. I just remember, I need to go back to that one location to finish a quest. Since I need to worry about them a little bit more. It's that back at Torna. I think it was up here? Because I should have done that quest already. I've smashed, I've launched, I've broken, and I've toppled. I shouldn't have said it in that order. I should have said I've broken, I've toppled, I've launched, and I've smashed.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Oops. No one saw that.
I blame gravity for that one.
Don't get careless.
Nothing happened. Meh? Face a friend's look that say, "We passed your test! Oh great, roly-poly!" How roly-poly know without even look? Oh, roly-poly is master warrior, can tell such things by sense of aura and so on. That aside, it seems that first impression of roly-poly was correct. Friends can hold friends' own. Very good. That concludes this test, but there is more tests coming up in the near future. Level difficulty will be much higher. Also, Blade of Roly-Poly is a scouting field for skill drivers over Robot Way. This is the first time I've seen a legit Nopon driver. This is nuts to me. Where were you guys in 2? I know you're rare, but come on. If friends not have pleasure of meeting yet, would be great if could find and show him what friends can do. Okay, roly-poly will wait on tenderloins for next time when can give friends test to do. Till then. And he just flies away. Wouldn't it be funny if he just like started, his ears started flapping, he just flied.
It has been a learning experience.
Okay, cool. Wait. He did get added to the community, did he? Well, what did I do that for? Get your butt in there. Bro.
This is becoming addictive.
Alright, I need to... Nope. Wrong button. I want to play as Jin for a little bit and level up his stuff. Nope. Oh, you know what? Let's check if we can open this up, too. Oh, no. This one's going to be worse about sidetracking, I feel like.
With all my might.
Laser focus.
It's all right. You can't rush these things.
Alright, I think that should be enough here. We'll go back to... I think I might have finished the other... His driver... Or his... Not his driver. His Blades quest while I was at it. So, we'll do that. But I'm still annoyed that neither one went to the community. What can you do?
Inner Titan flights sure take it out of you.
Nope, I have not. That's weird. I thought there was another quest I finished the... Oh, this one. Yes, it's all here. Plenty enough apple lamps and alloy sheeting. Now done, Dan. Apply self of making a silver cylinder. Will not be moment. I keep almost wanting to say Dumban. Even though it's Dundan. Or Dudan. Dudan? Dudan. Dudan. Is all finished. Dudan, in fact, rather skilled at handiwork, so it was not a tough job. Now his big move troop, time to take special Dudan-style silver cylinder for dip. Friends watch and learn. Spectacular treasure is waiting for discovery. Here, Dudan, go. And there he goes. I love that we see the drop. Whoa. Oh, bro. Meh. Should be spectacular treasure, alright, but Dudan found and followed by big bad monster on way back. Sorry, friends, could dispose of Tactus Urcon for Dudan? There may be no way, or there maybe no other way to open chest. Thanks in advance. Bro.
We've been found.
Bro, that's level 20. Bro, I'm already 18. What happened?
You really do have a lot of trouble keeping your power in check, don't you, Mithra?
It's not my fault my enemies fall over when I so much as look at them funny.
I would rather not cross swords with her again, if I can avoid it. I'll investigate.
Graviton Clutch. Oh, there he is. I was like, where'd Dudan go? At long last, Dudan finally get paused on Gravitonic Clutch. Now take partner and finish off project. If go hold of certain thing in great number, Dudan can say goodbye to life slaving under Cloud Sea. Dudan return to Torna now. Greatest of thanks to friends. Gently collectibles here as a reward. Like promised, hope will come in handy. Okay, so he got added to the community.
You have our gratitude.
Salvage this salvager.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
Wait. Oh my god, the affinities are already going up quicker too. That makes sense. I'm completing quests more than I usually would.
like you're getting the hang of me.
I can't afford to fall behind.
It would seem I have much left to... I wish only to use this in the service of His Majesty. Good. This should be good.
I still need to kill an Rogel. I could probably switch back to Haze, actually.
Oh, here's something. Anything good here?
Nature makes a fine ally.
One thing that bothered me, though, is I think I need to play as Brigid and let somebody die so I can get the reward for helping an incapacitate a knocked out ally. Because that could mess with her progress. That's a big bug. That's a big bug. Hopefully I don't have to mess with it, ew. Oh my god, it's nearly level 40. Well, it wasn't gonna be easy going on that little path. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Wait, it's telling me to go down. Oop. Okay, or I have to use the little path. Wait, do I? It's weird. It told me to go up, and now it's telling me to go down. It might go down later, though. That might be what's going on. I'm gonna try. Okay. Haze, you're embarrassing me. Okay, see, we're fine, we're fine.
Oh, here's something.
Oh dear. No, I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. No, I don't. No, I don't think so. Nope. I've misunderstood this entirely. I still find it weird some of these characters didn't become DLC blades, or in New Game Plus at least. Like, why can't I get Haze? Why can't I get, Jin even? Malos, heck. Like, it's, like, I get you can get most of Torna in their blades, but, like, it's weird that some of these other ones got left out.
Here's something.
And I feel like there's even others I'm forgetting, but out of these groups, it just still seems odd. I mean, Haze especially. Oh, there's the campsite siege fell. Now about that boy. Hey, isn't that him? I mean, it's some random kid. Whoa! Hey, wait, we won't hurt you. We mean you no harm. Please stay. You won't hurt me? I see, you've decided to trust us. For now, at least. We're affiliated with the Ardenian forces. We didn't come here to bring you mischief. We know what happened to Torgoth, and have been acting wholeheartedly to protect the refugees. You've escaped from Torgoth too, perhaps? That's right. Can you tell us your name? It's Callie. Young Callie, do you know Lascam Cove? The boat of my countrymen is moored there. I know it. I know that boat too. It's huge. Will you journey with us, young man? We can also offer a hot meal. What's wrong? You don't want to get on the boat? Oh, Rin! Hi, Rin! Hi! How are you today? Welcome, welcome. I've lost Kelly, I mean my sister. Feeling good? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Yesterday was booby day. I haven't been here in a while. Yeah. I've actually, since I finished 2, I'm doing the expansion, so this is like a prequel DLC, and you got it? I'm going to need to get more drinks soon. So this DLC I'm playing today is actually 500 years before, you know, Pyra and all that. Kind of. It's complicated. I've lost Kelly, I mean my sister. I have to find her. That's important stuff, kid. Why didn't you tell us right away? I'll tell you what. You run ahead to the Lashscam Cove and wait by the boat. We'll find your sister for you. Excited guy when it jumped. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I kind of agree with Rabs. What does booby day mean? I say it was National Boob Day, August. Wait, is that a thing? Hang on, I'm looking up Google. I'm googling this. If it is, it's also National Ice Cream Day. No, you're fine. Honestly, half the time you're streaming yourself, so you're fine. Like, come chill when you want. I'll be here. Well, I never. I promise you that Callie will find her for you. Can I really trust you? Yeah, of course. Any ideas where we might find the sister of yours? Actually, she likes watching the big boats at Alaskan Cove, so maybe she'll be somewhere you can see them all come on my way. Very, very true. Then perhaps we should begin at a high-up place that overlooks the cove. Okay, I'll wait by at the harbor, but please find my sister.
Oh, here's something.
But yes, I am here for everyone who wants to chill. So just come when you can. It's all good. Guys' opinions on Boob? Boob is nice. Butt is good. Thigh is best. Is my opinions. Everyone has permission to use the not say so button now. What was Callie's sister called again? Yes. Kelly? Kelly, yeah. So Kelly went to look at the boat on her own, I guess. Pretty gutsy for a little girl to travel through the wilds of Gormont on her own like that. You probably got bigger stones than you, Nick. Shut up. I could do it, no problem. Sure, you could. You wouldn't do it alone? Obviously, I could do it blindfolded. You don't sound too sure. Well, I'll prove it then. Come on, boys, play nice. We will, sorry. Bilton started it. Shut it, you. It's so funny seeing Mikhail as a kid. Oh, let's see. He can make something new?
Nervous, to tell you the truth.
So I can decrease out of body as long as none of the stuff carries over to the others. When gaining trust and bow, increase trust gain by 50. Oh, I'll take that.
Success.
I'm not. I had a free moment. I took a. I said for you to draw everyone in the maid clothes. I didn't say anything about me streaming in maid clothes. Listen, I have to get my 2D model before I consider getting a maid outfit. And we still have to wait till like the end of October. Yeah, I said you could draw even me. I didn't say I'd stream. I did not say I would stream in maid clothes. Maid boy stream. You know what's bad is I think that'd actually be pretty popular. Listen, I don't know if my future design would work in a maid outfit. I will consider it, but that's a long ways away if that's going to be a thing. I mean, but listen, I just explained I don't have a way to make a maid outfit, okay? And I'm still waiting on my new model.
Phew, finished.
You're asking of too much. I think Mithra can make something new. She can make inconceivable pudding. Why is there fish and meat in the pudding? Mithra? Mithra, explain yourself. Why is there meat and fish in the pudding? This is worse than the parfait. What about a cranberry bell, a moonbeam banana, mint fish, and Grady beast meat translate into pudding? I want to make it. I want to hate it. She has...
It tastes better than it looks. Probably.
Because pudding outside the U.S. is... Rabs, I appreciate you for trying to explain this stuff, but would you eat that? Cranberry bell, moonbeam banana, mint fish, Grady beast meat in a pudding. Pudding is flan. Right, they call it flan in Japan, right? Which is funny, because there's like a Final Fantasy enemy called flans, and they're like... Well, none of those things are real. Okay, you say none of those things are real, but let me put it this way. Cranberry, banana, fish, beef in a pudding. That is basically what just got described to us. Pudding called in Japan, it's called flan in Mexico. Really? I had it backwards? That's interesting. Yeah. It's an acquired taste. I don't... Let's just be thankful Pyra cooks.
Pretty good, all things considered. This came out very well.
Well, I finished her list for now, but I'm guessing quests will fill it out more. I think that's it. Yeah. Well, actually, they would not starve. Because Aegeon also cooks.
I will challenge myself today.
So I think they'd be fine. Now, if they didn't have Jin or Aegeon, yeah, they would starve. Because Laura did establish she'd probably lose a limb if she tried cutting vegetables. Actually, no, she said she'd lose a limb peeling vegetables. I just realized I haven't saved. And I don't know when I last saved. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't save for 5 hours. Yeah, he is quite forgettable. Well, hopefully my mother didn't hear that. Or else I should expect some bullying off stream about how I'm a hypocrite for yelling at her about not saving. Yeah, oh my god. I think I just threw up a little in my mouth after that. Oh my god. There's an autosave? Why is that automatically off? Why? Do you hate me? Do you want me to fail? I'm hurt by this game. That you would desire that for me. I don't know how I feel now. I feel attacked even. Okay, dude. God, I can't believe I've literally played for 5 hours and 17 minutes without saving once. Oh, I can finish this guy's quest?
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Okay.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
He wants me to head up. Over here? Oh my. I don't know if smart decisions were made just now. Oh, nope. It wants me to go up, but up where? Unless there's a point over here?
This is becoming addictive. Spoiling for a fight.
Ah, fine.
Happy to oblige.
Ready? Our victory.
Yes, we've got this.
Oh, I hit the wrong button at the wrong time. Yeah, this guy's weaking up, that won't matter.
Oh no, they found us. We're so powerful. I mean, we are, right?
I would love a long, hot shower right now.
That's weird. It's telling me I can do... Oh, it's under there, right. I'm still hurt about that saving issue. I'm never gonna hear the end of that one later. Oh, I should really check out my menus. It's been a minute. Yep.
Watch for this one later. I'm getting sharper, keener.
I shall aim ever higher. I shall aim ever higher.
This one's second nature to me now. When you've got it, you've got it. When you've got it, you've got it.
And then their affinity charts. I don't think there'll be too much I can grab. So close to getting what I need. Once again, so close to getting what I need. I can get it.
Work hard enough, and our efforts won't be
Cool.
in vain.
Why did you get called a communist? Yeah, she didn't chime in. I don't think she went to sleep yet. She would have messaged me. But she's probably took out the dogs or something, so we're just gonna hush about that for a hot minute. And hopefully we'll be fine. Be fair though, sometimes my phone doesn't tell me. For some reason, because I use the same messaging system on my computer, and a lot of this stuff will go, like, turn off notifications while I stream. It affects my phone too. Like, I won't get any messages from Discord until I'm done. Which is fine, that's probably how it should be, but when it's like Slack, when it's messages like that, you know, from Mom, it's like, she probably know. Sometimes she's giving me the hookup of food, other times, you know, she's letting me know she's heading to bed, and I say, no. Chat said I have to be president, and I said I would have to take away everyone's money and give them equal amount of cats to use as currency to fix the economy problem. Read that. Sounds like they might be right. Like, am I wrong? I'm pretty sure that sounds like... um. Uh. I don't. I'm not sure how I feel about cats being currency, though. I'm just gonna say that.
I'll keep giving it my all.
But
I knew the practice would
I
pay
guess
off.
if cats are involved, sure. But okay, okay.
This should be wild. More power for me.
If they're getting passed around as currency, though, is that how that works?
Strength can't be earned through sheer force. Strength can't be earned through sheer force.
My technique has improved.
They love everyone. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
My technique has improved. My technique has improved.
Everyone needs them. Problem is, I'm more of a dog person. Who should we give this to? I guess Mithra. And actually, I should probably give it to one of these two. No, it decreases block rate and crit rate, so we'll give this to her. I'm really happy they don't change the weapons this time around. It's probably just because they didn't have time to implement it, but still.
Power rises within me.
Since I like doggies more, oh no.
I feel my power.
Oh, I'm sorry, I cut off his dialogue. What's my favorite breed? Doxies. Doxies in a heartbeat. I'm more of a small dog guy. Like, I like lap dogs. I want a dog that can sit on my lap, you know? While I, like, play video games. And if you've been on the mom stream, you know she has Rusty, who's a Doxie. And when I used to play video games in the living room, he was my buddy. Anytime I was fighting a tough boss, he'd come and chill. Never stray cats and abuse cats, and after interacting with a ton of cats, I may be more of a cats person now, even though I can feel that, though. Oh, tell me about it, yeah. You see, my mom did the reverse. She used to foster for dogs, specifically pit bulls, but they also did other breeds. Like, one of the last dogs we fostered was a golden retriever. So, it's not like I, like, fully hate bigger breeds, but I just prefer ones that can just sit and chill with me. They are chill, but they also kind of are brats. I don't know. I might have bad experiences with cats, though, that kind of influences my decisions there. I've yet to meet a cat that I've been like, yeah, you're cool. You're cool. That's fair. They would be a miss. Okay, I think that was enough menus. I remember this from 2! It's so neat seeing these places 500 years ago. Like, the fact that there's a port randomly over there is just, it's so neat. Yep, this must have been where I was supposed to go. Yep, there's the kid. And I'm not going to pick them up because, ooh,
The suspense
stuff.
is killing me.
But yeah, little doxies, little wiener dogs, I love those guys.
Aren't we intrepid?
Now, they do come with their own problems. You have to worry about their backs a lot. Like, if they go upstairs too much, it can really damage their backs. So, you gotta keep that stuff in mind. You actually, they're like that one breed you really don't want jumping. Oh, cool. Chest.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Unfortunately, with Rusty, that's not his only problem. Pugs? Oh, I love pugs. With their little squished faces, they're adorable. Like, I definitely would love to have a pug, I feel like. Though I'm not in a state where I can get my own dog. And plus, we already have, like, 3 in the house, so. Huh? Who are you? Kelly? Yeah, that's me. How do you know? Oh, my brother? Can you take me to him, oh please? That's what we're here for. Would have been cool if I could have jumped over there. Oh wait, really? I didn't know about that. I've never had a pug, so I might be a little ignorant on their health issues. That doesn't surprise me though. I don't know if that's... I don't think it's fair to say they shouldn't exist. Though, technically, us humans doing the weird breeding things with dogs and doing this to them is kind of our fault in the long run, I'm just saying. Like, those breeds didn't exist until we made them. But saying they shouldn't exist, I think, is taking things way too far. There's a breed of dog that shouldn't exist. Even the ones that people think are, like, violent typically aren't.
Aren't we intrepid? Nature makes a fine ally.
Like I said, my mom used to foster pit bulls, and they get a bad rep, and if you actually, like, meet a, well, like, you know, taking care of pit bull, they're cuddle bugs. Like, seriously, every single pit bull that at least wasn't treated poorly that we were taking care of was literally just wanting to cuddle with you. I'm telling you, she just hasn't met the right pit bull. Like, don't get me wrong, they're big dogs, and I wouldn't want to own one necessarily, but in our past, we've had, like, some really cute ones.
This is becoming addictive.
You know what? Would everyone like to hear a story about a pit bull we used to foster? Well, wait, Scarter's gonna put me... Give me just a second. Callie. Let me finish this cutscene, and then I'll go over it, because it's a really sweet story. Can't thank you enough. Careful you don't lose her again, kid. You should be looking out for your own little sis, you know. Yeah, I'll make sure that never happens again. If they're actually being level-headed, never thought I'd see the day. Hey, Callie, you left this behind. I've been holding on to it this whole time. Oh. I thought that was gone forever. Nice one, Kelly. It looks like Laura's mother's It looks just like Laura's mother's keepsake. Hey, mind if I take a look at that? No problem. How'd you come by this? I got it from Auntie Rhina. What? My mother? Rhina had another one, but Callie was always hankering after it. Said it was really precious to her, and she couldn't let go. So she made me one, and that looked a bit like it. Said she was sorry she couldn't make it any better. I mean, I don't care about that so much. She made it for me. So trust me no matter what it looks like. I see. Well, take care of yourselves, you two. We promise. Hey, that way you said just now, it sounded like you just like Auntie Rhina. Yeah, just like her. I doubt it. Don't doubt it. So, we can converse for hours, but I'd like to propose our course of action for our new friends here. For us, you mean? That's right. Our vessel here will soon return to Moradane. Perhaps you two ought to aboard... Oops. Oh, why is it new? Things are not so settled in Moradane. Moradane, huh? No, I made a promise to our Dot. He said he was waiting for us. We can't leave Gormott. You're right. Thanks, but I guess we can't come with you. We need to stay behind and wait for Dot at camp. Understood. We cannot force you to come. Dude, if you start moving around now, there's a chance you might miss him. Of course, we'll leave you with some provisions so you won't get hungry. Yeah, okay. Thank you for everything. Okay. Am I going to be able to talk yet? Dang it! I bring news. Something tells me it's urgent. Correct, ma'am. If I may, the information is for Hassani's ears only. You may approach. Whisper, whisper. I see. Everett, may I ask you to recover in the boat strategy room later? Something foreseen, is it? Indeed. I'll give you the details in a plan. Okay. You don't just get the MS crosswords, but also for increasing community or from treasure trove. The recipes let you create items you couldn't create previously. Okay, so one of the dogs we fostered was this big pit bull called Bubba, right? So this is the story. And he unfortunately had gotten hit by a car. And so his back legs were shot. Like, literally, he would walk around just on his front two legs and the bottom half would drag. And basically, doctors were telling us, you know, he was never going to walk again, right? Like, they said, like, the nerves were gone. There was no possible way he was going to walk. So, obviously, it was a little difficult getting him used to things, and he could not tell that his back side was swinging and hitting things.
Aren't we intrepid?
In fact, taking to the bathroom was an issue, like a huge issue, because, well, he couldn't walk, and the more he'd run around, he would hurt himself. So, me and Mom devised an idea about taking a towel, kind of twisting it up, and just putting it under him to lift up his back legs. So basically, we would walk his backside around, right? We had it for months, a few months doing that. All of a sudden, we noticed he was swimming with his back legs as we were doing that. Like, his back legs were doing leg movements. We were like, okay, well, clearly they're not 100% shot, but we still didn't think nothing of it. Then at one point, we noticed he stood all the way up to get a drink of water. And it was this, like, mind-blowing moment, and we started noticing the more we were walking him, the more it wasn't that we were carrying him, the more we were helping him walk. And we just kept doing that over time, and next thing you know, it became more actual walking, until finally, we went up to take him outside, and he walked out and peed like a normal dog. And somehow, despite what doctors said, we gave him the physical therapy he needed to walk again. He walked fine. I mean, it was a little awkward for a very long time, but he walked fine. Now, as I said, he was a foster, and he eventually did get adopted by a rich-ass woman. Like, super rich. Like, she had another pit bull, and he, like, loves hanging out with her. Like, he is living a posh life and can walk again, so... yeah, it was, like, the nuttest thing. Like, we were told nothing would come out of that, and it ended that way. It was so cool. And I can't stress to you, he's exactly the reason why I say, if you, like, meet a well-raised pit bull, they're just cuddle bugs. He would try to hop on the couch with me, even with the back legs being broken, to chill with me while I was playing games. Barely fit, but I didn't have the heart to kick him off the couch, so he chilled on the couch with me a lot more than I intended. Part of me does miss him, but he is living a way better life than we'd be providing. And again, we were just fostering. We were the temporary family, but that's probably my favorite dog that we've ever fostered, but so... And it was just... He was such a good dog. And like I said, like... We somehow poured a miracle out of nowhere. Unintentionally. Like, literally, we were just trying to help him pee. It ended up working out. He was a well-behaved boy for the most part, too. It was amazing. While the characters are... doing this, because I know I won't be able to talk as soon as the cutscene starts.
Must have improved.
Okay, cool. And so I need to build up to this one. I can't yet. But yeah, that's probably one of the biggest, like, best stories we have, like, from that. I'm not gonna worry about it right away. This I will, so I'll increase the strength.
More to add to my repertoire. Excellent.
Yeah, that's probably good enough. Let's just go.
Thank you all for joining
Oh, good,
me
they're
here.
talking.
I'm afraid I have important news that I need to impart to Adam.
Oh, yes?
It's about the militia.
The who now?
I've been gathering an army in Uriah. People who've lost homes, families. People who'll make a stand against Malos.
Well, according to intelligence we received, they have departed from Uriah now.
What? Why? Malos' whereabouts are still unclear.
It seems that Uriah has conscripted them all. It's now a special regiment of the Orion Self-Defense Forces.
I thought I'd sorted this all out with the Orion King.
At His Majesty's behest, we have ascertained the position of the moving troops. They are heading to Torna as we speak.
We have established communications, so you can send word at any time.
When they get to Torna, tell them to go to a letter. Ugh.
As you say.
Laura? Never seen Adam like that before. He's gone off somewhere. It's best to leave him alone, don't you think? That's where you decide. I'll go with you if you do. Right. No, he might need someone at a time like this. We have to go after him. Oh, okay, fine. Disband the party. That's fine. Like, again, it's plot relevant, but, you know, if I get into a fight, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, this is why this spot's important. Okay, I see now. I see now.
That wasn't like you.
Huh. You think so?
Yes. I thought you always know what to do. You're never lost.
Ow.
I wish that really were the case. To tell the truth, I'm always worrying. Ever since I became Mithra's driver, anyway.
It didn't seem that way at all.
Power lends one an air of capability. Even more so when it comes to the Aegis. When we first met, we could have burnt you to pieces. Though fortunately, we avoided that thanks to Jin.
Is that why you were away from the militia?
As I am not in full control of Mithra's power. Scores of soldiers could die by my hand. I was frightened. This cataclysm Malos caused, it's likely all because Questa Amalthus was unable to control him. And if that's true, then perhaps I too.
I think she's well aware. Just not so comfortable saying it.
That's your analysis.
Well, I have been with Jin, the paragon of Torna, for 17 years. I can roughly tell how much of their strength the blade is using, just by watching them. She's making sure you... No, she's holding herself back to make sure she doesn't go that way. Deep down, she's very kind.
You think? That still means I'm just not man enough.
Don't think that way. You'll get used to it little by little. I was the same.
If only time would slow down and afford me the chance.
Yeah.
This is interesting. Like, I don't know how to put this. It implies Mithra's trying, but I think it shows where Adam's kind of failing with her, despite his best intentions. We should be able to take a ship headed straight to Aletta from here. That's great, but why is it got to be a passenger ship? Can't we travel with the Emperor? What's wrong with making a grand entrance? I'm awfully sorry. Though I may be traveling toward Adam, I'm afraid my actions aren't officially sanctioned. This not ship is a war vessel. It would take considerable negotiation before Torna granted us docking privileges. Figures. That attitude of yours is what gives us so much trouble. You just don't stop to think about the consequences, do you? Honestly, I give up. Behold the mighty Aegis, wielder of unthinkable power and unparalleled foolishness. Damn! Hey, would you get off my case? I didn't even say anything. Knock it off, you two. At the very least, we got a nice leisurely cruise ahead of us. That's something. I'm excited to meet the resistance. People all look up to Adam. Well then, if we're all agreed, let's get on with it and talk to the captain, shall we? Actually, I need to double check my affinity charts. I'm sorry, bro. Because, like, there might be I think there's still an enemy I have to kill here. Let me take a look. Not you. So, yeah, I still need to kill an Ragu at least. Use Mithras cap, crafting Jin has to increase his fortitude by letting Mithra use her crafting skills. I have to make my boy suffer by subjugating him to Mithra's crafting, i.e., her cooking. I kind of feel bad, actually. Let's see. It doesn't look like you have to worry about anything else, I think. I think I just have to worry about that one enemy. And I should be fine. Yeah. Anything else doesn't look like it's going to be here. So, it was on Jin, right? Ragu. Raggle? I think it's a bird. So we're gonna hunt it down real quick and then we'll continue the story.
This is becoming nature makes a fine ally.
Get in my way, why don't you?
This is becoming addictive.
I could swear I saw one of them around here. I just can't remember.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
It's funny, this is totally Gorbot, but it feels way smaller in scope too. Which makes sense. I think that's why I have to fight. Yep. Oh, don't. Fine. Oh, I think it came to us anyways. Wait, why isn't Haze out? Bring back Haze.
That reminds me, Hugo. Did you ever overcome your fear of you know what?
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Aspar, didn't you once tell me about how one slithered out from under your pillow?
That was a long time ago. Just forget it.
Wait. What's he scared of? Aspar?
More power for our cause.
Cool. Okay, that's what I need. We can go back now. After I check out this collection point.
Addictive.
Ooh. Actually, I guess we should stop by a crafting point. There'll be a new conversation. Ah! Wait, he's ashamed of being scared of snakes? I'm not a fan of them. I don't see what's so silly about that.
I think it broke. Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
But whatever. I guess if he doesn't want to show off that he was afraid of him, it's fine. Okay, yep, I was right. Chat away. Adam, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. We should head to Alatus as soon as possible and regroup with the rest of the resistance. Yeah, we should probably pick up the pace. If Aleta is our destination, then we can make use of the ferry that leads from Lessencote. So we're just going to go in a regular boat. Why don't we take an Emperor Spencer, though? Mithra, I'm certain I told you this before, but we can't pilot maritime vessels into Torna right now. Oh, Draconic God of Creation. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Thank you. That is quite the name. I'm worried I messed it up for a second. It's like one of those things where, like, if there was if Twitch allowed spaces, I would have, like, had no problem. But, like, seeing that in full just, like, tripped up a wire in my brain. But thank you for the follow. How's your day? Just forward, but we can't pilot military vessels into Torna right now. Sounds like an excuse for being mean, if you ask me. If I may, Mithra, the person exhibiting meanness of spirit right now is you. Yeah, I just finished Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for the first time Friday, so I'm playing the DLC expansion right now. And quite enjoying it. Sorry, I had to stretch. Haha, wonderful to see Brigid making a new friend. Your Majesty, I beg to differ. Friend is hardly the appropriate word. For once, I agree with old Blue Bottle here. Blue Bottle? What the heck type of name is that? X? Fortunately, no, just because I don't have a Wii U. After this, I'll be playing Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne for my long streams, at least. I don't know what I'm doing in the middle of the week yet. But I don't have a way to play X. I want to play X. I've never played X. But I have no way to play it right now. Because I heard it's pretty good. I know it's not big on the story, though, which is mainly what I like, but I still want to give it a try, especially because it seems like it's possible for stuff to... Listen, it's not by choice. My Wii U died. Like, kaputted on me. And unfortunately, with all the stuff getting ported from it, you do in your closet. Lucky you, Ren. But yeah, mine kaputted, and I just never had the motivation to get it. It wasn't, but it just doesn't feel worth getting now in, I guess, 2021. Especially with, like the only other game I wanted for it besides X was Fatal Frame Maiden of Black Water, and that's going to get ported to a whole bunch of stuff in, like, later this year. And X is enough justification. Listen, I don't have much money right now. I got too much expenses going on. I have a 2D model coming. I have to get some emotes. At least for you. Hey, it's fair, don't get me wrong. Like, I would love to play it someday, but I'm kind of holding out. I'm sure you'll port X eventually. Yeah. I would hope so. Like, at the least to tide us over till they do a Xeno 3 or a Xeno X2, like... I feel like they should port X. It's just a matter of waiting till they do. We'll teleport.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Yeah. Probably, although the Switch surprisingly is going to have a lot longer of a lifespan than I think people are expecting. Which is a good thing in my opinion. I love the Switch. Actually, no, I agree with you. I want it now too. Because otherwise, I don't know when I'm going to be able to play it. Because it's not like I can just buy the game and call it done. I have to get a whole Wii U. And I just, like I said, I don't know if it's worth it yet. It'll be a wait and see. I'm going to walk away. Said it'd be like 8 to 10 years. Yeah, they're going to definitely stretch out the Switch. Which I don't blame them. It feels like it could go a while. I don't see a reason for them to do it, and I'm sure whatever Nintendo's next system will be backwards compatible with the Switch. They would be. There's too much they sunk into the Switch just to leave it all in the dust, which is why I think they're making it stretch. I'll be right back. I am currently out of liquid. I cannot hydrate, and I need to hydrate, so I'll be right back. Shouldn't be even 5 minutes. I just need. Dolphin is your friend. Wait, how does the dolphining X work? Is there already a good dolphin for that? I mean, if there is, I'd consider it. I have too much other stuff in line, though. Oh, yeah? Oh. I might look into that later. Right now, though, like, outside of, like, my short stream days, like, I'm gonna do this, then Nocturne, then, Xenoblade Chronicles. The first one. After that, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably want to mix it up. Seen a few on YouTube. I'll have to look into it. I'll look into the dolphins. But yeah, give me just a few moments, guys. I'm just going to grab like a Mountain Dew or something. Just something to hydrate with. Shouldn't be more than... Heck, I'll probably should be... Yeah, we'll just say 5 minutes to be safe. You just can't do all online missions, which isn't a big concern. Yeah, considering the fact there's probably not much of an online scene anymore. Like, I'm 90% sure a lot of the fans moved to 2, and probably 1's definitive edition. And the Wii U, I don't think even has online functionality anymore anyways. Oh, that sucks. I don't think I would be able to get the patch for X then. Because X had the patch to help with loading and whatnot. Bye, Gormot. It was fun seeing you again. Bye. Or would it be better to say first time? God, it's already 2? I have not even noticed the time flying by. Yeah, although, just a heads up, Lux, I work super late tomorrow. They messed with my schedule, so I work till 1. So I wouldn't start streaming until, like, basically now. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing yet tomorrow. It might be something a little bit more sidey. Because I still want to... Yeah, I know. I was almost going to skip it, but I don't want to just stream 4 times a week. So I might just play Monster Train or something. Something that isn't, like, super in-depth. That way, if not a lot of people show up, it's not a big deal. I'll take the high at least. Maybe I'll start doing something Saturdays earlier. I don't know yet. I'm not very good at doing stuff earlier in the day, is the problem. I need, like, to wake up. Kingdom of Torna, ooh. So we'll see. I'll probably still do something tomorrow night, but it'll probably be something smaller. But I'll appreciate it either way. We might actually hop back into this sometime in the middle of the week, though. I'm enjoying this too much. So I might play this a little bit more this week than I normally would, instead of just Monday and Friday. We'll see, though. Either way, I appreciate you for stopping by, Lux. Enjoy your sleep.
Don't have to tell me twice. Witness my irresistible force.
Oh, that's cool. Needed them to push a... Oh, thank you. The men pushed a box. You know, that's the most Xeno thing you described about it. Later. I've heard a lot of people say it's the best game in the series. I don't know if I'll feel that way because, like, I like the story of the Xeno games, but the gameplay is an important part, and I know X is just it's mainly the exploration and whatnot. So I definitely will consider it, but it would probably still not be anytime soon, even if I quote dolphin it quote. I've heard some people say it's the best, other people... Each game has its fans, so I hear a lot of people saying it's the best. So... It seems like the people who like the exploration of Xenoblade the most tend to like X more, whereas people with the story end up kind of having trouble deciding between 1 and 2. While Torna fans just sit here sipping their tea. Really?
Lord Adam's finally come back.
I have to admit, it's not the most vocal, but there are definitely fans of X over these, as opposed, at least. I can't talk. Oh no.
Wow. Someone's got himself a bit of a fan club.
Maybe that's why he decided to take action. To wield that love for good.
By the way, Adam gave the order to meet in this place specifically, right? What's so special about it?
This land is Adam's domain. Look, that over there is his manor.
His manor? Holy crap.
Certainly fit for a prince.
It could stand to be bigger. And, you know, not in the middle of nowhere.
Are you completely incapable of saying something without sarcasm?
That's
Sorry,
for this one,
it's
right?
just how I am. I don't really think I can help it.
She's right, though. It is quite away from the capital.
We'll see. I'm so early in this.
Esteemed for his own good. Fourth in line to the throne, but loved by soldiers and citizens.
His relations with High Prince Zeta are quite strained as a result, I hear.
Really? I suppose even princes have problems.
Fair. For a place out in the back of Beyond, it doesn't seem all that bad. Look at all the lush scenery. I think I could live here quite comfortably. It warms my heart to hear you say so. I like it here too. I've been thinking about dabbling in a bit of architecture here someday. We'd better finish Malice off quickly then, so you can run off and live life as a hermit. That's the plan. We'll be staying here for a while. Long enough to gather some intel on Malice. Plus, there are a few things I need to sort out with the Resistance. That suits me just fine. If you don't mind, I think I'll go for a stroll. Understood. Thank you all for acting in interest of His Majesty. Where are you off to, Hugo? Our regiment of ours has been tasked with disarming remnant Cohen troops at a nearby archipelago. My presence there has been requested so that I may inspire them. And inspired they will be. It would take a stone heart not to be touched by your selfless courage. It goes both ways, Adam. I also wish I expressed my gratitude for their unceasing efforts. Aegon shall act as my bodyguard. Brigid, I'd like you to remain here as a point of contact. Don't go running off without me once you discover Mouse whereabouts now. What, if face him without His Majesty's prodigious talents? It would be foolhardy in the utmost. I'm sorry that you think so. Alright, I'll return shortly. Hold the fort for us, Brigid. I'll be just fine as long as you take care of His Majesty, Aegon. If you can... Oh, that's neat, going into the last continent without a loading screen. Right then, let's see if we can iron out a few of these problems the Resistance have been having. Is that something we can help with? Jin and I would be more than happy to help, right? Right, Jin? Of course, if that's what you want. Thanks both of you. You'll be a big help. The biggest problem we've got right now is a lack of provisions. What, food provisions? I'm afraid so. Like you said, this place is cut off from the rest of the world. It's no wonder they're so hard up. I think making sure our army doesn't die of starvation is more important than finding Mouse right now. Don't you? Yes, very wise. I tried to many times that the The victors are those who have been fed and rested well. Just so, we should start by talking to Brogan, and he's the one who drives up the rations, shall we? Really, that's interesting.
Happy to assist.
I definitely want to check it out. It's just it'll be a hot minute, unfortunately. I can just check after. Interesting how they keep breaking up the group. I don't think it's for any sort of gameplay thing, though. I bet there's gonna be something behind here. I bet it's wrong. I don't know, I'd half expected there to be a roly-poly. Nice of friends to show up. Roly-poly, just think of new tests me want to put friends to. Last time we do break and topple, and then call that good enough. Hopefully friends remember. It was no longer good enough. This time we add launch and smash. Launch will lift enemy off ground, and smash will smash them back down, as the name implies. Great power moves! Sequences of break, topple, launch, and finally smash its ultimate form of driver combo. For this test, Roly-Poly want friends to hold whammy to any and all enemy, anytime, anywhere, 3 times over. Next job is big, huge, enormous, gargantuan. Must be able to do driver combo with eyes closed. Oh, and of course must come to Roly-Poly to let know that test is done once test is done. Or maybe is obvious. Well then, Roly-Poly wait with hopes held high. Roly-Poly.
In troubled times, we help each other.
Let's open the chest.
You're coming with me.
There's a
treasure.
clear structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
I should look how Brigid can get lockpicking. But yeah, once I finish this, I plan on playing Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne next. Oh, I just need to keep open treasures. That'll happen naturally. Then I'll play the first Xenoblade Definitive Edition. I guess I could just say Xenoblade Definitive Edition. Don't skip the side quest. Okay, got it. Whoa. Lord Adam, please, a moment. Did I have to do that? Hey, he's turning blue. Throat jammed. Here, drink some water. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Was he eating food? So your color's returned. I'm afraid I have no idea who you are, but are you in my life? I think you're exaggerating a little there. At all, I give you something by way of thanks, but I'm afraid it's a difficult time for me right now. Also accessing the e-manual you can access from the store? Okay. Brogan, have you been snitching food on the sly again? Lord Adam, no, perish the very thought. So what were you doing here then? Because whatever it sounded awfully like someone guzzling to me. Prince, I was disposing of spoiled food, Your Highness. Oh, gee. So it has the opposite issue of Xenoblade 2, where they explain too much to the point that you get a freaking tutorial in the last chapter. Oh, man, you missed that. That broke me on stream. You mean you were scarfing down rotten food? That can't be good for your health. Thank you kindly for your concern, but I am fortunate to have a natural, robust gut. I couldn't risk giving this inferior stuff to the resistance fighters. That sort of makes sense. You can say I was maximizing efficiency by combining food quality management with disposal. And if I can coin the ramblings of my stomach at the same time, well, that's a tertiary bonus. Okay. Turns 2, but you can ignore them. Okay. As we just seen, you'll even risk your own life for it. Could you give me a report on the state of our food supplies? Of course. Well, since Your Highness's recent return, we've been catching a few more soldiers. We've organized food gathering squads and smashed them here and there, but sadly, manpower does not suffice. I suppose I bear some responsibility for that. Yeah, we should go help out with the catering, too. Indeed, we must do what we can to improve the situation until His Majesty returns. Thank you all, you're too kind. Here's a list of our most needed foodstuffs. 2 Gridmark crabs, a 4-portion of Ferris beast meat, 2 large lacto-nuts, and 6 measures of weeping flour. That seems easily doable. We should gotta get 1 more of each than he asked for. He's pilfer prone. That's horrible. YouTube and that manual, all your friends. YouTube and that manual, all your friends. Duly noted. Oh shoot, I didn't even read what she said. Oh well. Sorry, Laura. Oh, chest.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
You know, far, far less than Shin Megami Tensei. That's fine. It's only recently, honestly, getting up there in popularity.
The suspense is killing
And I mostly got into it because I was into Persona.
The suspense.
But I did get the, I did get Nocturne on Steam a while back. But I never played it, so figured now that I'm streaming, might as well stream it. But I want to finish everything with 2 right now. Well, not everything, but I want to finish Torna, the Golden Country, and then I'll play it. So it's not really a rush to get to it. Plus, I'm enjoying this. I like the combat a bit more than 2, just a bit. At least right now. I like that 2 is customizable, but this is fun too. And the story's interesting, even though I know it's going to end badly. Let's see. Unfortunately, I've been growing out of Pokemon over the years. I try, but outside the side games, like, the main game's kind of just always... I don't know how to put it.
You're coming with me, treasure.
I don't know if it's just because I've been playing for years, but something about the core experience just gets to me. Now, if you pop out, like, Pokken or Pokemon Conquest, any of the side games, they're always neat. It's, like, neat seeing them take the mechanics and apply them to other stuff, but I've been playing Fire Emblem Fates, though. That one's good. If you get the chance, definitely check out Three Houses, though. It's really good, though in a very different way. Like, it's very different from the other Fire Emblems. Blech. Can't talk still. The Fates was pretty alright. What the? What's this? What are these slate pieces? It's gonna be... I wonder if it's gonna be like part of a side quest or something. That's fair. I think it's just... I don't know what... I really don't know what it is, honestly. Like, I even got Pokemon Shield and beat it, but... I don't know, I just didn't feel satisfied after I did. I'm still looking forward to that, what is it? Pokemon Legends Arceus or whatever? I can't think of the name. Actually, that might have been the name.
I'm something of an expert.
I don't know, but I'm looking forward to that. It looks like it might change things up, so we'll see. I'm going to give that one a chance, and we'll see from there. Adam's retainer. Ah, Lord Adam. Hello, Vez. All is well, I trust? I have a minor point to report. Oh yeah, the story was terrible. And I think that one of my biggest issues was there was too much of it. Like, literally, like, there was dialogue of a dude being like, ah, you must go to the inn. I will take you to the inn. 10 steps. This is the inn. Walks in. Some character goes, what took you so long? I'm like, I don't know. I just had to walk 10 steps, but I had to, like, stand for a couple seconds there. On top of it all. It was funny. But I was also, like, annoyed. Because, like, I could have just walked here. Here it comes. I've dropped the vault key. What? Oh boy, that is a predicament. Just a predicament? It's a vault, surely. It's got things that one might want to access sometime? Yes, ma'am. It's the storage location for all the Origo family owns. From the ancient treasure through the tableware, ma'am. Is it too much to ask for more than a literal railroad of a religion? Wait, everything they own is in there? Master Adam, this sounds bad. We have to find it, the key, I mean, straight away. How kind of you. Are you really that worried about my possessions? I've been poor before, so I know what it feels like to have nothing, and it feels bad. And considering the vault contains priceless artifacts, it would be terrible if some villain were to find the key first. That is fair. That is fair, yeah. It is very much a straight shot. And... meh. A straight flipping right. It very much is. Thank God for the wild areas. And considering the... oh, right. It would be terrible for some villain were to find the key first. Ah, about that. No worries on that count, ma'am. I dropped it in Grafton Ferris... Grafton Ferris somewhere on the Rackham Moor. So no need to worry about anyone picking it up. It may be incompetent, but I'm not that incompetent. No, I think the dropping part proves the incompetence. The rest is just icing. And why were you even there? Water, it's not... yeah. There should have been more of it. At least the DLC shows what they can do with it in the future, but I'm still not sure how I trust it. So, I will continue to be reluctant for the future of the series until further notice. You can pick medicinal herbs there. They help my grant, so I got all caught up in picking them and out came the Ferris. Agreed. Exactly, ma'am. What is the point of you, really? I mean, it's an important thing, the key, so I just carry it with me wherever I go, ma'am. Stop torturing the help, Mithra. We'll get the key, Vez. Don't worry. Thank you for your honesty. I'm relieved you weren't hurt. Lord Adam, you're too kind. You heard him, Adam. Too kind for your own good. Yeah, Dynamax. Yeah, it's not good. Oh wait, that's not the main quest. I should turn that off. Yeah. Yeah, I found Megas way more fun. Z-moves were alright. They were definitely better than Dynamaxing. I don't care for Dynamaxing. The only thing I liked about it, honestly, was when the music would pick up in the gym battles. I loved it when you could hear the crowd cheering. That was such a neat effect. But that's also what I cared about the most out of using a game mechanic, so... I don't know if that's really translated into it being a good thing. Ah! My one true enemy, Rope. Huh, I thought there'd be something around here, oh well. Ooh, collection point. Jump. I did not jump, okay.
This is becoming addictive.
Make it a target and it's hard huge.
This is becoming addictive.
Okay, so let's go ahead and stop at camp. Hey Adam, how come we're low on food? Like, aren't you the boss around here? Couldn't you just tax them a little? I'd hate to see you in power. Life is hard here, Mithra. Out as in the hinterlands of Torna, the population is small compared to the capital. Name it Gorgira, it did. With the resistance forces coming in such large numbers, resources are strained. There's no preparing for it. I can't really force them to provide for us, and anyhow, taking care of ourselves is the right thing to do. Makes sense, I guess. A little. Oh, there we are. We all need to start doing our bit from now on to try and ease the food supply problem. That's right, it's the only way we'll be able to manage. Hey, Master Adam, if there's anything you need me and Mick to do, then just holler and we'll do it. I mean, if it's not right for us just freeload, we'll want to earn our keep. Haha, thanks everyone. I think we're going to be just fine. Sack night. Alright, you got it, Draconic. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by. Or enjoy your sleep, rather. I guess I should say.
Let's get down to business.
Let's see. Can I make anything new? No. No. Oh, yes. Increase fur range by 2 meters. Oh, that'll come in handy.
Proves I've got what it takes to work the land.
Dignified perfume.
I was so self-absorbed, I almost burnt it to cinders.
Seriously, where's Cole? I know you're coming, Cole. Oop. I actually want to check and make sure. I think I'm holding it too close again. Let's check their weapons. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, here we are. Yeah, there's already some good chips here, so... I don't know how I feel about dropping his crit rate. Let's definitely give that to her. And you, because you could use the agility anyways. That's kind of it, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so let's see what happens when I buy. I don't really want to sacrifice crit, but I guess I might as well. We're in a new area. I'm going to need the extra damage. Let's see. That's fine. That's fine. Dang, he was the only one who needed the boost. Oh, I should see about affinity. Defeat Burin Guyana at Torna. Okay, so what about you? That ain't gonna do me any good for now. She needs bunnet stuffed peppers. Okay. Alright, red veg gotti. Slade X. Okay. I think that's basically it. Okay. So real quick, let's do the pouch items real quick. So, said the bunnet stuffed peppers.
Ah, meat! The ultimate comfort food.
It was supposed to go to freaking Mithra. I messed up. Crap, can I make some real quick? I really messed that up. Ah. I'm so used to Mithra being on the character I use.
Now, let me see.
Yes, okay.
It's ready.
That would have been bad. Okay. I'm just gonna put them on you. Where are they? Here, there.
That's not bad. But I want the top shelf meat. Wow. I didn't know meat could be so... meaty.
What?
I can't focus only on attacking.
Then we'll use dessert categories at some other point when she's able to. Gotta be a little more natural about this stuff. Open treasure troves. Okay, so nothing else for... He had something. Oh, use meat category. Okay, so I'm working out that one out fine.
Our efforts are paying off.
Cool. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I'll play Monster Train tomorrow. I don't know. At least for a short bit, even if it's a short stream. I still want to do it tomorrow. Use vegetables in her pouch items? Maybe. Oh, what's it go for? Forestry, I probably should in the long run. We'll see. Okay, so... Oh, it's not even going to give me much direction. It's just like, go grab stuff.
Aren't we intrepid? Nature makes a fine ally.
Aren't we?
Oh, there's a miasma
Nature
point.
makes a fine ally.
I think Hayes even has a affinity reward for that, so I should go do that. I should be able to handle this.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Okay, that thing just turned into a dragoon for 5 seconds. I missed the command prompt.
An excellent decision. I'll give you a hand.
Guys, I must have technically timed that wrong. Dang. That's unfortunate.
The ether bends as I will it.
Light has some unexpected uses, too.
Oh, that's weird. There's no collection point. Okay. I guess. Let's see.
Controlling the ether is something I'm good at.
You don't say. The trick is you have to do it quickly? Okay.
Aren't we intrepid?
Doesn't seem like anything I have to kill.
Aren't we intrepid?
So I need to go towards the lake, I guess, to get some fish at least. Ooh.
All right, follow my lead.
I really don't know what I'd do without you, Laura.
I think I have to haze off again. I'm gonna get it back in.
I feel you.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Heat ray.
You shall not prevail. Magnify that.
I like the way this is going. It's not working out.
Let's change our approach. Leave it to me.
Aren't we intrepid?
Grind out a few more materials for a bit and then probably reach a stopping point. Getting pretty
This is
late.
becoming addictive.
Granted, I don't have to go to work super early tomorrow, but still, I shouldn't mess up my schedule too much. Actually, I kind of already been messing it up with the problem. I acknowledge it is my own fault, though. The snooze button has been my friend quite a bit too much.
This is becoming addictive.
Luckily, again, I work late tomorrow, but I should really readapt myself.
Aren't we intrepid?
I just don't want to touch the frog. Ah! I might make it mad. Can I get up there? The answer is no.
Well, here we
Aren't
are.
we intrepid?
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
Although I can teleport back here fairly quickly, so that's good. Let's see.
Aren't we intrepid?
I'm not doing that. What do I need? I still need crap, dang it. Oh, I hit the wrong button entirely. And a weeping flower.
Looks like they might pack a punch.
Oop, nope, 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 nope. No, no, nope, 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 nope. No, nope, nope, nope. Why you 31? Ooh. Whoa, no. Actually, I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. No, I don't think I am. But it wants me to get fish? Oh, dang.
My foot in it, haven't I?
Maybe there's a water area around here that is, like, still in the 20s.
There's no time to delay. But still, we need a new strategy.
I still went back here,
Make that
though.
mistake twice, and we're done here.
Okay, Mithra.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh, right. Actually, let's switch to Mithra. I'll play as her for a bit.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
Scorpion. Torna trout. Okay, that's cool and all, but where's the crab? Oh, dang,
I
I want
don't think
crab.
they'll just let us go.
You know what I think? I think we can swim.
Can't you see we're in the middle
I
of
don't think this is going as I planned. Oh, so now that collection point wants to give me something. Well, I guess I'll head over and grab some. Oh, the enemies are back, though. Oh, well. I've always enjoyed bullying Turkins.
Damn. I'll have to make an effort.
I might need to grind up some levels. Maybe I'm under-leveled, actually.
need something.
Ready to go.
Yeah. There we go. I'm just getting warmed up. I'll show you something good on your ready to unleash an elemental attack. Photon focus on facades.
Heat haze. Leave it to me.
Moving on up.
Burnout break.
Eye out.
Who said
I
that?
don't know why I'm the one doing this.
Okay, cool. This still doesn't help my fish issue. I might have to double check something here, because...
Just gonna...
Well, these guys are 20 and I should be able to handle them, so maybe I'm misunderstanding? They said not to travel far, so maybe I'm misunderstanding something here. But I've yet to see crab get dropped.
Just gonna...
I'm something of an expert.
I don't want to go off the beam path too much and grind out, like, to the point that the game gets easy, though. Then again, with how condensed everything is, level-wise, maybe that wouldn't happen. Okay, yeah, see, those guys go into, like, the level 30s. Oh, and there's this dude. And he'll wreck me if he sees me.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
Myth are complaining as usual.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
I really need crab,
Just
though.
gonna randomly look over here.
Plus crab, though, makes me want crab. I think I've just been in the mood for seafood, honestly. Okay, maybe... I don't know. Crap, don't I also need flour? Oh, I hit the whole run button again? Yeah, I need one more weeping flower, but that might even just drop here.
Nature makes a fine ally. They're onto us. Not this time.
Okay, I got one.
Buster. Let's speed this up.
Yep.
What do you do when the going gets tough?
Well, I suppose I start thinking about the people dearest to me.
Loved ones, huh? Solid plan.
Right. And after that, it's hard not to end up grinning like an idiot.
It feels like she might have been being sarcastic there, but what do I know? Seriously, am I missing something?
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
Oh, this looks like it goes around the sea. No, it doesn't. I have to go talk to somebody up here anyways, and the community. Because that feels like what it was in Xenoblade, just way more in depth. Actually, I haven't checked out that community thing in a hot minute. Oh dear. I don't think I have any finished drafts that would show as something else. Let's see. Okay. So, I still need crab. Yeah, but level 29s and whatnot, like, that seems a little hefty for me. This is only lake. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, let's grab that. What's this?
We made it. Good stuff.
Cavern of
One
the
of
Seal.
my
Ancient
favorite
Seal
parts of adventuring.
Alata? Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this, but here you are. Okay. Oh, that's neat, so I can break away parts of it to get further in.
I'm the one doing this.
Cool. What's in here then? Give me stuff.
Okay, what you got?
Why'd you go down there to open it up? That's a metal knob-on mask. Okay. Lots of money. Cool. That's a really cool find. I like that.
Good work, everyone. I'm all adventured out.
You must be tired.
Oh, so Torna does have a night theme. That's cool.
I don't think they'll just let us go. Ugh, can't you see we're in the middle of something?
We really are.
And you want to be the driver of the Aegis?
We can take them on a bit later.
It's good to know your limits, though.
Okay, so what do I need? Hang on, I'm just gonna cheat out with a gridmark crab. The shores of Torna. Pardon me.
Are we there yet?
Our journey continues.
Let's see. Red mark. Okay, so there apparently can be found right next to this geyser. So I'm supposed to be here.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
Up. Oh, I just need one more. I guess I was in the right location, but crap. Why does it have me near all these dangerous enemies?
I don't know why I'm the one doing this. May as well just face up to the net.
Oh, I can probably take this guy out, maybe. Oh, no. On the plus side, if I die, I think the collection point will come back. Mama, help. Well, that's embarrassing. But if I'm right, the collection point might respawn, so...
Next time, the victory will be ours.
Yep.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
So if I can get fish from here again and get the crab, I guess we're good. I feel like I'm cheating it out. But, oh well.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
Or not. Okay. That would have annoyed me on a whole other level. Okay, let's go ahead and head back. We'll turn in the quest and whatever is next. We'll continue on next time. I just don't know when next time is yet. Luckily, I don't feel like I have to do any off-screen grinding or anything like that with this one. Oh, right, I couldn't open this before. Oh, I should be able to now?
Okay.
Maybe?
What you got?
Structure to this lock.
No, I can't. I have to... Ignore this. I forgot to open up my affinity chart. It's like my one complaint is like, I get kind of why they do it this way. Wrong affinity chart. But it is annoying having to like go in here to get the abilities. Like, dang, I was going to Miss Mithras.
I love to work out how things...
Okay. So now when I try to open this chest...
Let's just open it.
There's a clear structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
Cool. Alright. I don't know how I did that, honestly. Brogan. Welcome back. We've managed to get all the food you wanted. Take a look. I'll take the liberty of confirming. 3 grid-marked crabs, 5 portions of fair sweet meat, 3 locked nuts, and 7 measures of sweet flour. Oh, there's even more than I originally requested. Take it as a little token of our appreciation, Brogan. Also, if you're making yourself ill eating raw food, it's going to affect the troops morale, so be sure to eat your fill of this stuff and keep up the good work. Your Highness, I'm scarcely worthy of such an honor, but this my devotion is sealed forever. Hey, come on, don't get overburdened. Go. Master Adam, would you mind if me and Mick took care of the cooking today? The two of you. Yep. The caterers are looking pretty overworked since all the other people showed up. We should help out. That's very thoughtful of you. Then I'd be honored to ask for your assistance. Okay, let's get to it, Mick. This is good, but it's only a temporary measure. I need to come up with a permanent solution. So depending on what's next, I'm probably going to call it a night here.
A happy conclusion.
Is this a cutscene?
Mick,
Yep.
mind cutting the veggies?
Oh my.
Hey, you're pretty good at that.
Not really. Anyone could do it.
Looks good to me anyway. Then I think I'll get to the meat. Oi! Mithra!
Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm preparing the meat, of course. Are your eyes not working or something?
I'll cut it out. Back away and don't touch anything.
What? But why?
Oh god.
Seems like fun. Why don't I help, too?
Don't encourage her. You wouldn't talk that way if you knew the atrocities of Mithra's cooking.
Atrocities?
Oh my god. They censored it.
It does more damage to you than any artifice ever could.
Hey, watch it! Don't go around saying mean things like that.
Mithra.
Yeah?
Can I borrow you?
Adam to the rescue.
What is it? I'm about to help with dinner.
Laura, you too? Would you mind sparring with me, please?
I don't mind, but
Why don't I help with the cooking?
oh, well, all right then.
Jin to the rescue too. I like the idea of Adam going to Jin like, get her out of the kitchen.
Thank goodness.
Surely it can't be that bad.
You could always try it out.
Ah, perhaps not.
Oh no. I wager nothing tastes as good as a good meal after some solid training. That sounds about right. I ate so much, I feel like I'm going to burst. Prime Master Adam, sir. I was giving you our rations. I heard the soldiers talking. They were saying that Let Bridge still hasn't been repaired. What? Still? We sent workers up there a while back. What's held them back? Blah. From what I hear, Goggles have been giving them no end of grief. I thought we'd preempted that, too. Didn't we send enough guards? I must have underestimated the problem. These Goggles sound pretty tough. They're really not. I could see them for being a handful in packs. Though for your average soldier, anyway. Those things that are what destroyed the bridges in the first place. If we don't get that bridge... I can't talk now. It's really late. If we don't get that bridge repaired, it's going to seriously delay our going to and from the capital. How are Hugo and Aegon? I believe it may be a while before they turn up. Great. Then let's go and wrap this whole bridge affair up before Hugo goes back. We'll start early tomorrow morning. Okay, we'll help you out with that. Actually, I might have to pass. Oh, what's wrong? Not feeling well? No, it's not that. It's just I promised I'd make my own special dish tomorrow. Forget about that! I'll get all the ingredients and what have you so you can focus on helping Master Adam. He needs you. There will be time enough to cook later. After we get rid of the Goggles, we can celebrate our victory. We could do it with help, Jin. Alright then. Or you could just leave all that to me. I'll cook up a feast for the ages. Mithra. No, you flipping well won't. You gotta give her credit for her confidence. That has to go somewhere. Okay then, shall we go clear out the monsters on Let Bridge, like we discussed earlier? Where exactly is the bridge? A little ways down Rackman Moor. It's not too far. Let's just go and scout out a bit. Yeah, so this will probably be a good stopping point.
We're such saps.
Let me accept this quest real quick though.
Don't you worry. I've got this.
Yeah, let's go ahead and talk to some people. Oh yes, power, friendship, blah blah blah. Okay, let's mess around with the camp first and then we'll call it an end. We don't know Malice's location right now and we have a little time until Hugo gets back. We'll have to take care of those Goggles so that the repairs for the left bridge can continue. Great, we should make that our immediate objective. So these Goggles, are they tough? One of the fiercest species in this area for sure. I bet if I got serious with them, they'd fold in no time. Hey, be serious. If you really went at it, you'd probably destroy what's left of the bridge. Hey, that's not true. Well, okay, maybe it's true. You would blast it right off into the horizon. That bridge is a vital link to the capital. You can't really get in or out without it. So we really got to get rid of those Goggles. But I'll have to ask you to go a little easy on them, Mithra. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Xenoblade 2 definitely felt like more of Pyra's game, where this one feels like it's definitely, we're getting more out of Mithra.
Pretty good, all things considered.
Which is good, but this feels like definitely like we're playing with, Mithra before she had character development. I'm noticing she's growing a little bit during the course of the... Oh, dear God, okay. Actually, let's see if Brigid can make something first.
There, a cologne to covet.
But anyways, Chaos Stralu.
Maybe I missed a step?
Spicy scorpion cookie. Mithra, what? I'm gonna take a look at this, but dang, I can get up to level 24 if I wanted to. I just don't really want to. We'll see. I'll use bonus EXP if I have to, but I'd rather store that up for New Game Plus. Because apparently you can use that as like a currency in that game. Chin's fortitude went up because of freaking Mithras cooking.
Half the battle is living to fight another day.
Him saying that after Mithras cooking. That belongs in the trash heap. Dear God. Okay, so let's authentically save. Oh, not bad. Practically 7 hours. Okay. Alright. So yeah, we'll call it a night there. Let me see if any of my usuals are up right now. Let's see. So thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it, and appreciate y'all coming to chill with me. I'm still on the fence about streaming tomorrow, but I probably will. But it'll probably be something like Monster Train or something, so that way it's not... I don't know. It's that way. If not everyone can come to it, you know, they won't be missing much. I guess is where I'm trying to go with that. After that, I don't know. I think we'll be playing more of this throughout the week. I was only going to plan on playing it again Friday, but we'll see. Let's see. Because yeah, I won't be able to start till 2 a.m. CST tomorrow, so that'll be interesting. But yeah, I think we might just play this more throughout the week. See how far we can get. So the only person in my follows is Vorelli. So she does, how do I word this? Arc streams. So I think we'll raid her. I just want to double check real quick and make sure, like, we're not going to hop in and then she's going to, like, end her stream. Give me just a quick moment here. Yeah, it looks like it should be fine. So, I'm going to go ahead and set that up. Once again, thank you all for coming. Maybe see you tomorrow. If not, definitely later this week. Again, definitely understand if no one's going to come tomorrow, honestly. The only reason I'm going to do it is because I don't want to, like, stream that late at night. Or I don't want to stream only 4 times a week, I mean, so, yeah. So, here we are. Alright, so once again, thank you all for coming. Enjoy your night. Goodbye.